We already started having people starting to build close-ish
Good
to us.
morning, everybody. All right. I know the maintenance is going to happen in a few minutes, but I wanted to go live a little ahead of time. The Coriolis storm hasn't hit its apex yet, but it looks frickin' wicked throughout everything, so I just wanted to kind of get it on stream.
Sector weather alert.
And
sandstorm is
it gives me a chance to document kind of what's up here for nodes, because these are supposed to change. And I'm curious how much they're going to change. So we're going to see that. Ooh, see lightning strikes. It's kind of pretty.
Have you gotten hit by one of those lightning strikes yet?
I have not. They've hit near me, but not hit me.
Kind of wondering what happens if you do get hit.
I am wondering as well, so I'm not sure. I'm not going to actively try to get hit. They're just hitting near me. I'm in the shade.
You gotta crouch. Yeah.
Nope, wrong button.
You rocking a sniper and a drill?
Sector weather alert.
Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shot? Yeah.
Yep, sniper and a drill shot, and then I keep a sword for a backup, but never use the fucking thing, so.
The only time I use it when I go into the caves.
Yeah. Pretty much, you have to have some sort of a bladed weapon to open the cave up.
Yep.
So, I keep it on me, but that's about the only time it ever gets used. Only time it ever really gets used. There we go. Now I can finish the Weapons of War 3. Wait. Oh, did I not start that?
Sector weather alert.
Did you play Oscar or Bellwright?
Aska. I've played a little bit of Aska. I wasn't a huge fan of it myself, so.
What about
It
Bellwright?
was a little too grindy. I never played Bellwright.
Bellwright's fun.
Yeah. Has more to do than Aska, but they're kind of similar. The fact that they're both colony sim survivals.
Bellwright gets a kind of a little more aggressive later on. Well, then again, I have the server settings set up high though.
Yeah, I've been playing it since before there was server settings.
I played it when it first came out, but then I stopped. And then they made it add those, and I was like, okay, cool. Actually makes it easier when there's more enemies, because I was like in the hundreds of thousands of fucking renown from killing enemies. I was like, I don't know what to spend it on. I already have like 100 fucking people.
Have you played recently? Because they added a bunch of stuff not too long ago.
Probably like a month ago was the last time I played. Then I built my new
fact
PC,
they make you fucking spend all that fucking aluminum.
and I haven't gotten around to reinstalling it yet.
Gotcha.
Well, it's pretty good. Pretty much.
I like it because there's other people to interact with besides just enemies, like Asuka has. Asuka's just enemies.
There, your fucking journey's complete. You happy? What's up, farmer guy? Yeah, Reyes has played a ton of Aska. Reyes has played lots of it. I have not.
So all that money you put into your expanding your base is gone if you move.
Yeah.
That's
I had a feeling it was. Well, I mean, you can't pick the staking units up that I know of.
Yeah.
Doing all right, farming guy. Doing all right. So I mean, if I don't get them back, which I don't think I will. Oh, there's the restart. Okay. So we'll have to sit here, just hang out and chit chat while we wait for the restart. Not a big deal.
Have you tested the scanner?
Oh, this game's amazing. Yes, I have played around. I found one, so.
Yeah, that thing is super strong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really loving this game, Farming Guy. Hey, Mr. Orange.
Are they doing another maintenance, or is it going to be like 10-minute downtime?
The 10-minute downtime, from what I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're if you've read the books and the movies, just be aware they've changed parts of it in a way that makes sense to allow them more story flexibility, which I'm well okay with. Sometimes it's really difficult to have a game be super close to something as lore heavy as Dune, without ruining the game with discrepancies, changes that aren't canon, shit like that. It can be, it's just going to irritate the super fans. But they've done this, I think, in a way that it makes absolute sense to allow them story flexibility to do what they want to do without, tweaking all the people that are, like I said, super fans and or hardcore Duners. Mr. Papu.
Oh, it's kind of funny too that these guys, they love desert games. Y'all notice that?
Yeah. Yeah, because Conan.
Yeah. Huge desert. Dune, huge desert.
But in fairness too, they did a really decent job with with the desert in Conan. So if you want to reuse those assets into a new game without just calling it Conan 2, yep, I will show you as soon as the servers come back up. They are currently, they're currently down for quick restart. As soon as they're done, I'll pop back in. Single player, essentially this game world plays out as a Paul Atreides Spice Vision. Yeah, and it's done in a way, like I said, that it allows them creative freedoms that they otherwise wouldn't have. And at the same time too, I think it opens it up to more players wanting to play, because let's face it, if they said we've based it directly off the Dune books, those people that had read the books would go in playing, okay, now when is this event going to happen? When is that event going to happen? Basically already knowing the story they're playing, which I think would not necessarily reduce player numbers significantly, but there would be people that wouldn't necessarily play it, even though they're a fan of the series, just by nature of, well, I already know everything that's going to happen, so why should I waste $50 or whatever on a game that I already know everything that's going to happen?
Hold on.
You know what I mean? So
I'll catch you on later.
Yep. Have a good one there, Welshie. Alright, we're back. Coria Storm has reset the map. I wonder if that means we're gonna have to scan the maps again, because they said we might potentially have to. which is good because I've got a ton of scanning things and was planning on spending some time in the deep desert, so... Oh, god damn it, I made a handheld resource scanner. I already fucking had one. What an asshole. Hey, Moss Frog. Well, it's gotten to a point now where there's a lot of quests saying, scan this, scan that, scan this, scan that. It's like, well, fuck me, I might as well just go ahead then and fucking keep a resource scanner on me at all goddamn times. So now I've basically just... I travel with one in my inventory all the fucking time. Alright. So, never back down. In Sheol, you were talking about where you can get Thurfer's Best. There are 3 constellation chests. One here at the edge of Acheron. It is outside the northern reaches of the radiation. All the way in the southwest here, at the wreck of the Euporia. There are enemies at the wreck of the Euporia. There's 3 of them outside the front of it. But it is outside the zone. There's a constellation chest. And then inside here, make sure you bring a flashlight. It's pitch fucking black. You have to drop into a hole in the roof. There is a purple ID band you need. You go in the door with the purple ID band, constellation chest is there. You will exit the constellation chest door right by this pillar. Those are the 3. No game sound?
It's working for me. Yep.
Okay, so all the collectibles and stuff are there, but... Oh, what the hell happened? Let me restart the... Why is my fucking headset... hold on a second. Oh, there we go. My fucking headset randomly shut off on me. The fuck? If anybody was chatting in Discord, I didn't hear you, but you know, hey, whatever. Thanks, headset. Piece of fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I can reset the webcam, and it might be an hour before it fucking... I hear an audio pop that freezes it because it's a piece of shit. Or it could be 5 minutes. So, I apologize. It just is what it is. Oh yeah. Holy shit, look at this. Before, there was only 4 nodes
later.
up here. There was 1 granite, a copper, and 3 basalt. The basalt nodes have moved, and there's now more of them. And there's a 2nd copper node.
This is when the scanner on the chopper comes in real handy to highlight all the resources again.
Yeah. Alright. One thing I want to do quick, bright and early this morning. Alright, I don't like the inside of that cave because it's multi-leveled and not big enough. That one's got a thing in it. That one's mine. I know there's a couple over here. It's not big enough on the inside. There's this one here. There's that one over there. It's got a really big thing in here. It does have some height inside, but I think because of that point there, it's going to be difficult to build in. This one here could potentially be okay, but you can't get rid of that stuff. It's multi-leveled. It's wide open on the top, so I'm not going to do what I want to do with it. That one's not closed enough. Got one over there to check. That one's got stuff in it. This one's got a bunch of stuff in it, and it's probably a no-build zone. This one you can't actually enter. It has a camp in the bottom. Bink. And someone has claimed this one. Oh, see, I wish I had seen this one now. This one's fucking perfect. That one might be Zelray. Alright, let's quickly go grab some aluminum. Yeah. I appreciate it, 187, but yeah, no, it's cheap, shitty webcam. It loves to, fucking have its issues. I didn't do anything with those fucking... Like a Muppet. Okay, so I just need to... I've got a bunch of steel cooking. Should be done shortly. We'll get the staking units I need rebuilt. Or at least have the materials to do it. Then what I'll do is I'm going to destroy my... Subfief. Replace it with a new one. And then I'm gonna spend some time building today. Find out for sure whether or not you actually lose. I'm assuming you will lose all the staking units. But for science, as they say. Yeah, my headset is definitely not long for this world, which sucks. I was hoping it would last a little bit longer, because I cannot afford to replace it.
kind of headset you use?
Right now I have an Arctis 7 Steel Series, but it's like 4 years old. Battery doesn't last long anymore, which is why I've got it plugged in all the time. The pain in the ass is the reason why I had a corded headset. And now the mic on the headset is broken, doesn't work anymore. And I've been having the last few weeks, like week or so, every time I get up in the morning, I'm having major issues with getting it to connect to the computer when I try to turn it on. I keep having to, like, reset my audio drivers and shit like that to try and get it to connect, which sucks. Well, Moss Rock, unfortunately, I have a lot of bills due that come before the headset, so when the headset shits the bed, you guys won't see me till I can afford a new headset, which might be a while. It's unfortunate, but I just don't have funds to go ahead and say, let me spend, you know, $100 on a headset. I know I've said it before in the past, but I can't find work that I can actually be at due to my back issues. I can't get disability. I've been fighting 5 years to get that, so short of you guys and my wife, I have no income. So I can't justify $100 on a headset when I owe so much other money for shit. It's just an unfortunate situation, side effect of my situation. Yeah, you say that, Moss Frog, and I could, but I don't like to do that. Oh, I know, and I know it's easy to say to just ask Twitch chat, or, you know, ask for donations, whatever, and it is an option, but I've never been that kind of streamer, you know, that, oh, well, you know, this needs to happen or that needs to happen, let me just go ahead and ask for donations. It's never the way I've been. It's nighttime. Let me grab my... Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, you. Let's go down quick and grab a bunch of water so we can help get this stuff processing. Usually have get. Yup. That is another side effect of things. Excuse me, motherfuckers? Oh, I've loved the headset. It's been fantastic. But a new, now they're into the Arctis 7 Pro or something like that, and it's like $150, $160 for the wireless version. But I mean, in almost 4 years, I've replaced the band once and the earpieces once. That's pretty good, I think. I mean, in the end, I think that's a pretty good, pretty well how, pretty good how well it's held up. So I would absolutely buy another one. And it's one of those things like, I'm pretty sure I have it on my Amazon wish list somewhere as ideas. But I mean, I find it hard to justify spending the money on a headset, even though I kind of need it for the streaming, when I've got other situations monetarily that kind of come first. This harvester's so fucking good. I didn't even put on my Dew Reaper gloves.
Hello?
Hello. Dropped off since you got your first one a few years back, so you switched to a lesser known brand. Still good enough quality for your needs. Yeah, I mean, that is one thing that I'm concerned about, is like, alright, great. This one's treated me really well, I've enjoyed it. But is the next one I get gonna be as good, you know? Like I just said, I've got a situation where I don't have tons of extra money kicking around, so if I were to buy a new headset, and it turns out to be shit, now I've got the unfortunate of how do I afford to, replace that headset with another headset, It's... I'm between a rock and a hard place. And it sucks. There we go. All the water is stored. We've got, what, another 100 or so cooking. I don't want to spend that yet. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we can cook the copper. That too. Yeah, I mean... The only thing I can hope is that, maybe a Father's Day thing or something like that, or who knows. Till then, it is what it is. See, I'm too far in this direction. That's one thing. For where I want to be, I'm a little too far in this direction for what I want to do, but I can make it work, actually. But the problem is, like, right now, you're only allowed 5 staking units on your base claim. So there's my base claim, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one I would prefer to have here to keep it a rectangle. And that way I can utilize the entire width of that. But... at the moment, I can't, see, my build zone's way out here because of where I placed the initial unit. because I wasn't planning on going that way. I was going to go that way. And then changed my mind and wanted to go this way here because the larger opening into the cavern is on this side. And I figured, you know what, I can have a little path down and have a pad there and be that. My base. The problem is right now I needed the staking units to come out because it only came to here. I wasn't able to get to the end of the rock. So if I bring my initial claim in, so I'm maybe just beyond the rock a little ways, in case I want to build anything on the side of the rock. I don't think I will. I will build on the top of the rock. That's my goal. But I go way too far that way. You know, I'm way out there. And I don't extend very far in this direction, as far as the rock goes. So, I think, essentially what I want to do is build so that the console, the initial console, is... One, obviously I need to turn it so it's square to what's here. But I want the initial console to be like... probably in this corner. So that I can extend that way. Or maybe put it like right here. It's hard to say. Maybe right on this one here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to figure this out so that I can just... I want to be able to see out here. I want to be able to see out here. Let's do this. And I want to build sufficient stability. Alright, so I would like to have it far enough over to cover this in a little bit. Maybe a little bit beyond here. And I want to go, see, a little beyond here, because I can only go to right there. And I'm basically screwed. So, let's try to mark out exactly where I want to put this. I have the steel now. I know I have the Solaris, so we can build the staking units. I already have some. My luck, I'm going... Because I didn't realize the limit on them when I was putting the staking units down. So I just figured, you know what? Screw it. I'll add the extra 2 staking units. I built them already, but it won't let me place them. So, I've got 2 and then a vertical, because I want to build up-down. The verticals I can still keep going from where I'm at. See, it'll let me add the vertical. But if I try to add an additional normal staking unit, it needs to, see, maximum area reached. So let's see if I can't start out pressing the right button. Mr. Boomhauer. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Boom? Alright, so it'd be square to here. I want to go there. Alright, so basically I want to be like center of this square here. Gets me the distance I want to be there. And if I, yeah, so center of this square right here. So let's see if I can do move you temporarily. Demolish that one. Then we're going to go a different set so it stands out. So if I can go center-ish of this square, I can start slapping down my staking units. And by doing that, it's going to likely bring because we can just put them down and pick them back up again. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm 5 foundations in this direction that I'll never be able to use. Hanging out over the edge there. And if I go the other side, of here, I did get a couple more. See, this is where my staking claim will stop currently. So if we did, say, like right about here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost fucking perfect to where I want to be without having to have this extra staking claim that goes, again, way over there now that I'm not going to use. And it will allow me to build in this direction so I can actually do, like, stuff in across these rocks. I like it. I like it. Oh, I'm kind of mad. I used to have a basalt node right there that was good enough I could aim up just a little bit when I did my Shigawire, and it would, like, repulsor me straight way into my base. It was kind of freaking awesome.
Well, I found a badass titanium spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'll get to the deep desert at some point. Till then, I'm more happy in here. I've got a long ways before I want to spend a stupid amount of time in the deep desert. That to me is going to be my end game goal. So, in the meantime, I'm going to focus on completing a bunch of my objectives in here.
Yeah, it's not going to be... There's not too much besides just grinding the deep desert, honestly, after. It's for the end game.
Yeah, you're just grinding materials in the deep desert. It's not like there's a ton of quests and stuff out there to do, and I'm enjoying the story and stuff, so... I'm gonna continue to focus on that while gathering materials and resources here. Because it's just me up here right now. I don't have people helping gather anything, which is gonna slow me down. You know, especially when it comes to spice. I still need quite a bit of spice melange to be able to even get the medium refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Which is going to be, my first goal is going to be the medium refinery. Then I'll work on the better spice refinery and some of that stuff. But, like, I get some spice here and there when I see a thing go off. I carry my compactor on me, you know, blah, blah, blah. Morning, Faye. Thanks for the stretch, buddy.
Have you seen what the medium spice can do?
The medium spice refinery? No.
Do you want to know?
It is what it is. I'll figure it out.
Okay. I learned to ask because some people don't like spoilers.
I'm assuming it does more than just the standard refinery at a more efficient rate. So
yes,
it's one of those like, yeah, great, but I want the medium refinery first, the medium chemical. Then I'll worry about the medium spice.
Yeah, medium chemicals required to make the
titanium stuff.
Yep.
And the medium spice refinery is a crazy amount of spice melange, so. Plus it requires plastanium, so. But by that point, if you're getting the large spice refinery, you're expected to have the frickin' harvester and shit like that, so. I'm a long ways from making anything. Like, I'm a long ways from being able to even do the assault thopter in duraluminum, so. It is what it is, you know. My next goal is the assault thopter because of the fact that it's got double the storage capacity of that one, and it can have a passenger seat, so it's what I want to get next. But I'm, like I said, I'm so far from that I'm not really worried about deep desert and stuff like that until such a time as I've gotten more accomplished within Haga Basin. You know, I want to get, I want to finish the planetology tree, which I've gotten all the capstone skills, but I still can't do the 3rd level of these skills yet. So I need to go back and try to figure out why Derek hasn't appeared anywhere else yet, or talk to him and see what's going on, because he just said check back often, which means I don't have access to the expert planetology.
Assuming we have to find him again, like we did for level 2.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. Because in order to continue, once he gets to a point where he won't talk to you anymore, you do have to find him again. And I found him. And then he had a quest, and then go find him again, and he had a quest, and go find him again. So I did that for the 3 capstones. But now he's like, I gotta disappear, I want to find the Fremen, I want to do this, without spoilers. And he's like, just check back often. And I haven't gone back down there in a little bit, so I don't know what the deal is, but there were a couple of places I hadn't been to as far as testing stations go, where I figured maybe he'll pop up in one of those testing stations, and he wasn't in them. Now, it could be that I didn't trigger a certain stage of him to be at for him to be in the, you know, to show up in the new one.
You done all the purple missions yet?
No.
That could be a factor too.
It's a possibility. That's what I was doing a lot of yesterday. I was doing a lot of the journeys. I was doing a lot of the other stuff. Like right now, I just finished getting back from a couple of other missions. I'm on the Jackal now. I don't know if you're familiar with that one or not. But
I'm barely on the I did the Glutton, I'm doing the Paranoid now.
Yeah, so yeah, you're way behind in that regard there. So I do have another thing that I need to go do there. I actually had come back towards the end of stream last night. I was working on like Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, so I was going back and forth trying to get these done before I ran back to the major towns again. Hey, how's it going, Suplight? I'm loving this game. I've been working on my Atreides faction. I'm level 3 and a bit now. Well, Lancerad is back up. It ends in 5 days, 14 hours. And now we have to actually seek the House representatives and find out what they want. So
yeah, I already found some claim points too. I'll do that when I come back in, I guess.
Yeah, see, we need to talk to the House representatives before they'll allow us to
get their claims.
Well, be able to gather points for their
I think only one person in the guild has to actually talk to them, right?
I think only one person in the house has to talk to them. Could be guild, but at the very least it's house, and it will slowly reveal these over time if nobody goes to find them. But I know where a bunch of these houses are, so that's one of the things I'm gonna do.
Canola is?
Yeah, it's literally right in my zone.
I think it's Canola.
Well, they were right there.
Yeah, so they moved. If you could find Canola, that'd be awesome. If they're in your zone. If they're not, don't worry. But I'll go looking because I found their control point. It's where my titanium motherload is. You rocking T4 wings still?
Mr. Cope. Oh yeah.
I don't know how
like I said, I don't have
the unless the merchants change, you can buy the really good purple T5 wings. And they're worth the price.
I don't care. I'll get to that shit eventually. What's going on there, Hello Delicious Bird? Please welcome in Mr. Cope. How you doing, buddy?
Bingo.
What business do you have with House Canola? House Canola lives. Our sister world Caliburn is even more hard. House Canola craft. Turn the Butleri. When law and religious duty are one. My name is.
What about yourself? Yep.
Rare and expensive. Well,
it is.
Written, Paradise on my right. It is also written. The Masquerade have a.
Oh, you have a whole lot of little blah 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 blah.
What business do you have with House Canola?
Well,
what business
there's
do you
that,
have with House
but
Canola?
Why are you not showing up now in the Lancer ad?
That's weird.
What business do you have with House? My name is Mara. I pray in a monastery.
Yeah, because the other House representatives.
Well, it is also Masquerade. Indeed. House Canola, our sister Caliburn. House Canola, turn the Butleri. When law and religious.
Normally, these representatives, you have the option of talking to them and being like, hey, there should be another one over there. Like, what do you need for, thank you, Mr. Fay. Like, what can we do for you within the Lancer ad in order to get you favored in the Lancer ad? Let me go check and see if these ones are over here. I know that the Lancer ad board changed all around, which is kind of cool. It shuffles them around. I'm willing to bet that
I can't get out here? That's dumb.
far. He's further down here.
Are they not unlocking the Lancerhead yet, maybe?
I don't know. I was assuming that normally you can talk to them and ask them about
What
it.
business do you have with House Hegel?
See?
I can speak with some authority on if you change your mind. You know where to find. I can speak. A proper offering of spice melange would do.
He wants 300 spice melange to even
I can speak with some authority
to even
on the
show
ways to ingratiate oneself with our envoys in the Landsrad.
What?
Perhaps we could make an exchange.
Yeah, he wants 300 he wants 300 spice melange to show what it is we can do to get their favor in the Landsrad.
That's dumb. That's way too expensive.
Well, I think it's one of those things that to get control of the board as soon as possible, likely the larger guilds as they progress. I mean, let's be honest. If you had a Mark 6 Harvester right now, you know, theoretically, if you had the Harvester module, the Sandcrawler, and a Carrier Thopter, how hard would it be for you to get what 300 would be 30,000 spice? How hard would that theoretically be to get? I mean, we don't know what the efficiency looks like. Sure, that's a factor. But at the end of the day, I think if you've got a top-tier guild that wants to stay top-tier guild with the Lancerad, not the first week, obviously, but eventually, it will be nothing to have a whole bunch of spice, especially with the better efficiencies, to be able to just sit there and go, you know what? Let's open up these nodes on the Lancerad board so we can get control of the Lancerad. Right? We've known since last night when it reset what the board looks like. So it's a matter of going, okay, which nodes do we want to control? Plan it out, and alright, let's get this representative, that representative, this representative. It doesn't look like they've moved the representatives. They've just reset what the representatives want. So now we need to find them and ask them. Some will likely say they want spice. Others will just tell you, I'm guessing. Because I know last week, I say last week now, because the game's in a new week now, we'll call it. There was a representative that was the same way. They said, we need a, we want a donation. It's an interesting base.
Oh yeah, you like it? You can come in and explore if you want.
Oh, that's you guys's?
Yeah.
What is it? Thorvald. Early on, they hadn't denoted what they wanted yet. And I had found their representative, and he wanted 300 spice melange, and then eventually it was revealed on its own, and nobody had to pay the spice melange. If that makes, if that makes sense, I think it's going to be a situation where planning, all right, we want to try and get bingo in this direction this week. So let's focus these points. So that finishes. The Coriolis storm finishes. All right, let's hit it and go find these representatives. Go hit the desert, get the control points, yada yada yada. The other thing is too, like the large spice refinery, when you get to that point, likely will have a much higher efficiency. It won't be 100 to 1. Say it's even 80 to 1 or 70 to 1. I don't think it'll be that bad. I mean, they have designed the Lancerat around the idea of consuming resources from the player. Morning, Mayor Macross. Alright, let's put these things away quick. Ooh, excuse me. See, I haven't had a chance to build anything, organize anything. I've got so much stuff to do. Alright, so we've got enough steel paste to make quite a few of those. That's good. Well, I also want to make one of these guys too, so one of these, maybe about 270. I can make like 7 more of these. Potentially, depending on the cobalt paste. So I'm not going to queue up all of them yet, but let's get, say, that queued. I am on server Odin in Siege Jacaruntu. Alright, first things first, let's get the ability. I want to go in a little bit here. Okay, so, I do have more I can go in this direction. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6. So 5 foundations extra in this direction. Realistically, I would like to stay maybe here. So I've got an extra foundation I can go in that direction and still be able to do what I want to do partially out here. So let's do that. Let's try and set it here instead. Do I want to go... So that'll give me a little more freedom out that wall. And this line was... one extra out that wall. There goes a spice explosion. So, my middle of this. Maybe I go to this point here. No, I am going to stick with that one right there. Delete that one. I have the stuff to make that, no problem. We just need to square it with that. This is risky, but I don't think anybody's really on right now, so we should be able to get it done. Which reminds me, I need the materials to make the sub-thief in my fucking inventory first. Before I even attempt this shit. Because as soon as I delete that, I can't make a new one of those without the salvage metal in my box, in my pocket. Be right about there. So that's 2. I need 1. Three more of those staking units. And I'll need several more vertical ones. Alright, 18, 16, come on. Right now, this is where I wanted to be there. There you go, base is back online. So
the
we
assault
need...
sound different, way different.
What's that now?
The assault dropter sounds way different.
I was hoping it would. I was hoping it would. And I'm glad you just confirmed that it does.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's got an extra set of wings. It should.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, since I scouted a really good spot for titanium, take the big one out, make bigger loads.
Hmm. Yeah, see, like, I mean, even something like that, that's why I'm so far from spending a ton of time in the deep desert. I've got so much more to do still. I haven't even built the assault copter yet, you know?
Yeah, 13,000 meters into the deep desert.
For what?
Where I found the shitload of titanium.
Yeah, 2 minutes 20.
Have you heard about the big purple mushroom clouds yet?
No.
I saw one. Wasn't sure what it was. It kind of looks like what happens when the spice explosion happens, but it's just like a permanent purple cloud rising from the ground.
Damn it! I was afraid of that. Minute 20. Perfect. Okay, we need more steel before I can do that. But now I should be able to have plenty to do that. Oh yeah, we get plenty of power now. Okay. Can I still... do that? Yes, yes I can. Okay, so that staking unit's gone off now. Perfect. There. It's like 50, it takes longer and longer per staking unit before it'll actually set off. Expand your territory. We need probably 2 more after that.
Have you figured out what goes in that last slot in our inventory yet?
Nope. I have not. Really block that back off again. Shit, what did I just destroy? God damn it! It's 35 steel, whatever it was. Was the... no, that's garment. That's... the hell did I just destroy? Wasn't the small... that wasn't that. Wasn't a storage box. There's survival garment. A weapons bench is there. Vehicle bench is there. I just just fucking destroyed something. There's the recycler. Was the repair station. I just accidentally destroyed my fucking repair station. What an asshole! Wait a second. Why didn't I get the full fucking amount back then? You suck, game. Yeah, I need a bunch of steel for that. Okay. Well, progress. We at least got that reset. So, let's see. What would we need for steel? We've got a ton of carbon. We need iron to make steel. That's fine. Yeah, as far as the assault doctor goes, I do have some of the pieces for it. I have 3 of the wings, and I've got the cabin. So I started building the assault thopter stuff. I thought I remembered seeing a journey for the assault thopter, to be honest with you. Because it's one of the reasons why I'd started doing it. I was like, oh, bet, you know. Wait, what? Too close to an old building zone? What the fuck are you talking about, Willis? Oh, you suck ass. Please tell me I can at least get high enough. Do what I wanted to do. Well, I can put them along here. In some places. Shit! You fucking kidding me? Fuck! Damn it all. That's what I was looking forward to, too. You suck. I wanted one more vertical staking unit to get just a little more height above the mountain. And it's giving me this too close to a building, no building zone bullshit, so I can't. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, right there. See it? Fuck my life. Oh, that's such a punch in the dick. Such a punch in the dick right there. That corner right there. how much in this corner does it look like? Are you kidding me? I have enough for 4. God damn it. That was a misstep. Crap. Well, time to go get some iron real fast. Four again. I'm gonna go grab some iron, because nothing like fucking wasting a bunch of staking units. Again, I fucked up, didn't pay attention.
Hello, gentlemen.
So,
What's going on? Yeah, so I just moved everything, spent the staking units, and I am literally one foundation too close to an enemy encampment to get the height that I need. So I gotta do it all over again. Accepting Solari donations. What a kick in the dick. Oh, that's such a pain. I literally, too, had sat there and gone like, oh, alright. I'll go one extra foundation to the north. Because it'll get me just a little bit of extra leeway on that side of the rock. And now, because I went that one extra foundation that way, I can't get the height I need to do what I want for my base. That sucks so bad.
So yeah, so that place I found, I was able to fill up my inventory and an assault thropter completely with titanium.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Once I stop fucking up and costing myself fucking hundreds of fucking resources. Fuck you, Thopter! Stop it! Fucking asshole!
And, servers went back to normal then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been back to normal for a bit.
That's me just got back from the shopping.
I took the time this morning to try and redo my, base outline. And, I fucked up and went half a step too much in the wrong direction, so now I can't ultimately get the base design I want. Which means I need to... Come on. Stupid thing. I ultimately need to do it again.
That after the one that you already started redesigning?
Well, yeah, so I wanted to move my console just a little bit so I could get the bounds of my base to exactly the right position. Because I was going to be a little bit off of what I wanted to do with my base.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the unfortunate decision was I'll pull up my console, move it just that little bit, and then replace the staking units. The ones, you know, they cost 15,000 Solaris each to make, that you don't get back. But it's like, whatever.
No?
No. Once the staking units are down, they are down. They're done. They're locked in. Both vertical staking units and your territorial staking units. And I had 5 normal staking units plus like 4 vertical ones that I had already had on my base. The math on that, it's a lot. But it's like I didn't have the space to do what I wanted to do because I didn't realize there was a limit of 5. So you can have basically a 3x2 or a 1x6 or whatever shape you want to make. You're allowed your normal advanced sub-fief and 5 staking units. So you know. So it's like, alright, well, obviously I need to redo my territory anyway, because I'm not going to be able to build what I want to build because of that lack of foresight. I didn't know. It is what it is. It's Solaris. You know what? I'll earn plenty of Solaris in time. It's going to set me behind on being able to buy some shit, but whatever. I would rather get my territory taken care of, and then I'll figure the rest out. Because when I start doing chest runs and stuff like that, you get a lot of Solaris. So it can be earned back pretty easily. But it's like, you know what? That's unfortunate. Not a big deal. So I sat there and I planned out where I wanted to put the base.
Back.
To get just, to get just the right footprint for where I wanted my base. So I planned it all out and said, this is where I'm going to do it. And then right before I pulled the trigger, I looked at it again, and I'm like, you know what? No, let's go one extra spot in this direction. Because going that one extra spot in that direction will get me a little extra room out this side here. Where I decided I wanted to have a little, like, balcony area. So that was the idea. Let's get that little extra space, you know? Not much, just a little bit. And I clicked on it to go do it. And I moved, instead of this one where I originally was going to put it, I put it centered here. So I can, you know, build out that far if I wanted to. And still be able to put stuff on the outside edge. You know, it gives me room for whatever walls I might want to put on that would be potentially, like, this wall, for example, hangs way out. But it would be within the bounds. I'm good. But if I want to put this last vertical staking unit in, to get the height I want, basically what I want to do, my ultimate goal, is to put a bunch of the wind generators and the like the wind traps. I want to put them on the on the roof of this stone. So ultimately, I want to put them up on here. I think it'd be cool to just have the wind generator sitting way up here, you know? But you see where the height of my roof is? Build-wise?
No way. Is it just smaller than the height of the wall?
It's just small enough that if I try to do like the wind generator, extend with the verticals, the wind generator's too big. But I can go just in a few spots right here with a couple of them.
Oh, that's brutal.
So it's like, all right, well that sucks. But what about these? Because they're short, they're not short enough. But I can put them over here with just enough, you know, just enough. So it's like, that's pretty brutal. That sucks. And the reason it's like that is because when I sit here and go, let me add another vertical staking position, it says, you've got to have it within your thing. So hold on a second. Let me go. I'll show you the, Oh, shut up. Too close to a no building zone, because the corner of my place would clip into that no building zone. And when I mean the corner, I mean the one goddamn foundation I decided to extend out this fucking base.
Oh my god. That's like 2 or 3 inches.
Yep. I never even thought to check that when I was doing everything up there.
Yeah.
So, literally, it's that much.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So yeah, it's literally that small amount that would be in the way.
That's a huge build zone you've got, though.
Sector
Well,
weather
I've
alert.
paid for it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. BRB.
I mean, I could keep it. Ah! I wanted to be able to put them on the roof. I like the idea of having this overhang. I guess it is that one bit further than I wanted to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So ultimately, this is where I should have put it in the first place. Ugh, fucking want to cry right now. Let's see. If I... Oh, did I already go by? That was quick. Alright, let me see something. If I were to twist okay, so I am aligned right here at the moment. If I go 1, 2, 3, 2, 2 twists in that direction. I'm willing to bet you I could keep it positioned kind of where it is and just give it 2 twists and it would clear there. Because that would shift that over a lot. unfortunate, but it is what it is. One thing I am curious about, though. Aw, damn. I was hoping. I was wondering if you could butt them up to each other, like edge to edge. You cannot. So ultimately, I do want to put it on this one, but I want to give it two twists like that. Honestly, I think. I did that. Whoopsie. Okay, 1, 2, yeah. Would I be close to any other freaking no-build zones if I did that? That would screw me over before I fucking do this? Oh, no, it's right there. If I put this here, I'm still a long ways from that one. But I don't see anything underneath there. Nothing under there. Alright, so I need to make my staking units again. This is what it is. We'll go make some money in a minute.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I was doing. Or I went off.
Oh, good. It just went nighttime. Fucking fantastic. Fantastic. Good. It just went nighttime. Let's go grab some water quick. Oh, wait. Steel to craft. Go.
The calibrated servlock farming run.
Yeah, I need to do a Solari farming run here in a minute.
Looks like it's going to be slant in a visit to or Peter's Nest. There's actually a few places I can get them. All in Jabal Entry Altar.
This sucks. Now I'm upset. Why, game? Why? No, there's journeys and stuff. I'll get the staking units back, I guess. It's back. Meaning I'll earn the money I need for it again, but still just a pain in the ass. Really? Dang it all. Say hello. Let me draw the blood.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Get bodies.
Already drawn all this do. Hello?
Hello?
I'm just looking for dew. And it's like, I thought there's more nodes of that shit. They suddenly, like, all disappeared on me. I wasn't seeing any.
Today.
Oh, fucking lovely. Sorry, I'm just frustrated with myself. It's good, I'm just frustrated. I screwed up. So now I'm having to fucking pay for my mistakes, quite literally. Quite literally.
15k a pop, quite literally.
Well, yeah, but this one screw up cost me 3, 4, so 7. Is that 105,000 Solaris?
Ooh. It's not too bad if you think about it, because you can make like 30k in one loot run, maybe from one chest.
It's still 105,000 Solaris.
True.
That could be recipes. That could be buying. What was it? Carter was talking about
Find the
wings or
purple
something
wing.
like that. Yeah. I don't know what difference they make over the regular wings, but
You can glide way faster.
I figured. But I'm sure there's quite the cost to those. So, yeah, I mean, I had a lot of Solaris on me. As far as making the staking units and stuff like that goes. So I still actually have enough Solaris to start making the staking units I'm going to need. But I need 4 more, so there's 60k. That's going to wipe me out, and I'll only have one of the 4 vertical staking units I need to accomplish what I want to do with my build.
Mm-hmm.
All because I got the hair across my ass that I was going to build one fucking foundation further than I originally thought to do. Because, you know, maybe I want a little bit more of an overhang here. And that little bit more of an overhang bumps me into a no-build zone by half a foundation.
Sadness in the future.
Yep, so now I'm going to keep it in the same spot that I placed it, but I'm going to rotate it 2 clicks, which will clear the no-build zone. And change the angle on the base just enough, but the new angle will match actually better to what I want to do. But there's still the whole, you done fucked up, Aaron, and gotta does it all over again. I got 68,000 in the base right now. And I said I had one of the regular staking units. Yep. So I need... There's the last of my Solaris for those. Yep, see, I want to put it right here, but I want to go 1, 2 with it. Which, by the time you go that far, will clear the no-build zone that's down right there. I don't reach far enough to hit that no-build zone. And I don't see any other no-build zones that I would be potentially running into. Shit. There's nothing down there. I'm gonna scout the shit out of this before I do it, because... Yeah, see, this corner I'm fine on, for sure.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because it would swing this way, but I'm still well short of that. Okay. Okay. So I do want to keep some aluminum around because I'm going to need it for that.
This game gets a bit more fun, even more so fun anyway, when you start realizing just how the mechanics work. Like, I needed these advanced servox and looked on the map, seen where they were, flew over to them. It gets more fun when you understand it a bit better.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it does. Here we go again. I want to be center of this one. And I want to go 1, 2. I want it right here like this. Then we're going to have to twist and redo the floor. Which isn't a big deal. I know where I need to start my floor. And then we'll build it all out after that. But I need to basically be right here. Right there's where I need to be. Of course, not to mention the time it takes for these fucking staking units to go off too. And you can't just. Oh no! It gets longer each one you do, and you can't do it. Like I can't do this one until this one completes. So, the first one starts at like a minute. The second one's like 2.5 minutes. By the time you get to the final one, it's like 20 minutes. See, this one completes. Up it goes. So now I can come over. That one's complete. I can add that one in, but that's now 4 minutes before it can go off. This one's got 50 seconds left on it. So in 50 seconds, I can extend that way some. You know, I'll be able to put the next one in that direction in 50 seconds. Oh, see, yeah. Now I'm going to be well ahead of where I need to be. Perfect. And actually, as a matter of fact, the one staking unit in this direction is basically going to get me all of the... Ooh, this might have actually worked out the better. Because I'll be able to get this pad the way I want to get this whole pad. Right? Because, I mean, you can see where the build line is going to be. I'm going to own this entire pad. Coming out in this direction. But now I have the option of putting, like, over there, maybe. And keeping an odd shape. If I want to. Because that one's already going off. That one will go off in a few minutes. This one hasn't gone off yet. So when that one goes off in a minute, it's going to cover this chunk. But if I wanted to, theoretically, I could do like another chunk over that way or something. Know what I mean? So I'm about to cover this chunk here. Which actually gets me a little more room out this way than I want. Yeah, see, I already can build way out there.
How does the vertical ones work? Do you just place it on the ground of one that's already occupied and it places
it has to be within your occupied zone, yeah.
Alright, cool.
And they do not extend up and down as far as you think they do. Like, for instance, in order for me to reach the top of that, I need three more staking units to get height enough above that to build.
Oh, so it doesn't do a full box then, like one of these ones. Oh, that's
not with the verticals.
Hmm.
Trust me, I know that pain. I've already... The first time I had done it, I used 4 of them, so I knew the height I needed. The second time, I got 3 of them down, and then the 4th one said, well, you can't do that because I was clipping that fucking building zone down there. Bang, base is online because that one just went off. See, so the question is, I could add the staking unit that way, but I don't know if I really need to. Problem is, I've already built the damn thing, and you can't disassemble it and get your fucking money back. I don't think. And if I can, I will. Yeah, see, cannot be recycled. Okay, so I've already spent the money on it, so I will use the vertical stake, or I will use the staking unit somewhere. The question just becomes, do I square it off here? Because I don't need it for that. I'll own that whole box. Do I use it over here somewhere? I don't think I can go up. I definitely can't go out this direction, I don't believe, because...
Once you get the turret to level 3, motherfucker's awesome.
The what?
The turret? At level 3? Yeah. For the Mentat?
Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten that
It's
far
really
yet.
strong at level 3.
Does a Mentat turret level 3 break shields?
That I'm not too sure. But it's like staggering the big dudes to where I can annihilate them without ever getting shot by them.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah.
I have the turret, but I only have level 1.
Yeah, I see 16 minutes for that
level
one.
2
So...
is decent, but level 3 it shines.
I need to redo my skills at some point anyway.
Yeah, I gotta reset all my skills, but I have to wait 2 days. Because I had to get a bunch of skills that I will never use for a quest.
Oh yeah, you said that earlier, that there's some quests that require skills.
Yeah, the Mentat quest. To unlock... to unlock the top 3 special skills, there's 3 different quests for them. One of the quests requires you to use...
specific Mentat abilities.
Yeah, so you have to have Poison Mine, Hunter Seeker, and Solidio Decoy. It requires you to use those 3 skills.
I see.
Darius, are you able to do me a favor, Darius?
What's up?
Can you check on the map to see if you can see my base? Because I've changed the what do you call it? The plot to guild level, but the doors to it, level.
Where should it be?
I am north of Evil's base, Evil and Dresh's base, next to Imperial Testing Station number 17 on the west side of it.
I see an authorized base. You said testing station 17. That must be Zelray. Nope, I don't see anything up there.
No. Yeah, shoot. My base is to the west, on the other side of the rock of testing station 17.
Yeah, the permission system could use a little work.
Yes, it sucks that you have to actually add a player into the permissions list instead of just letting, like, sub-thief console when you set it to guild. You know? Instead of having to go in and give everybody an individual permission for it.
Yeah.
That's so silly. Like, if I set it to guild, that should cover everyone in the guild.
Yeah, you would think, right?
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, in the guild, I mean, you could even do the guild with the guild levels, which would cover it too, right? With the guild roles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you should be able to, yeah. So you should be able to say, okay, if you're an officer, you get these permissions. If you're a member, you get these permissions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. You can all see it now anyway. Everybody that's there should be able to see it. Maybe not the whole guild, but all the people that I've got on my friend list at least. I wouldn't spawn on it though, because you won't be able to get out of the room. The doors are level 1 access. But the base is accessible to use. But just not the spawn.
That is one thing I wish would change too. When you're building, and I'm demolishing stuff within the base, it goes into your personal inventory, not back into a box of similar items.
Yes.
So, in this case, I was just building and literally had it run out on me because it
because it feeds back into the boxes and not back into.
Well, no, it feeds back into my inventory, not the boxes.
Ah.
So I was literally picking up blocks, and it started dumping the materials on the ground.
Huh. Yeah, that was frustrating for me with the granite yesterday. Like, I was building my walls and stuff like that, and it went back into the boxes. And when you're building the walls, it doesn't take from the boxes. It takes from your inventory when you're building the walls.
Oh no, it'll take from the boxes. As long as the boxes are within your base area. Oh yeah.
Why wasn't mine doing that yesterday then? I don't know.
I don't know.
Construction tool.
I can assure you it does, though.
Oh yeah? 2000? What the fuck? That's really weird. Must have been bugged or something. Yesterday I had to have like 200, 300 granite in my pocket. Because I had like 2k in the box. Like, it's showing me now. It's showing me now that I have 2k in the box. But yesterday, when I had 2k in the box, I had to put 200 to 300 in my pocket to be able to build it. So I had to keep running back and forward to that box.
No, as long as the box containing the item is within your build area, you're good.
Must have been a bug then.
Probably.
Because I had the box there with 2k in it. But it wasn't, it said not enough insufficient resource or something like that. Weird. Because it's there now, I can see it now, it's working now. That must have been a bug yesterday. Hey, I can build my penta-shield walls now.
Okay, I need to come back this way just a touch. Damn it. Well, actually, hold on. It's about half.
Oh, day.
Actually, it's about perfect.
Anti-shield walls, E-fuel power, holy crap.
Yeah, when it shows
It
3
says
power,
3.
that is
Yeah, it
3
means 3
per
power.
square.
I
And
just found
then
that out,
some.
my base just shut down.
And then some.
My turrets just killed 2 big dudes. My turret. 2 Gatling
Nice.
gunners.
There we go, I need 3 power generators now to power
What,
my
those
base.
shielded nasties?
Let me guess, you just had to take the shields down?
Nope, it took its shields down. I didn't even hit them once. It takes the shields out and rapes them.
Nice.
Essentially. Now it wants me to go into Imperial's testing site 71. Nah. Imperial testing site 163. Got the intel from there. One more intel spot right over there. I only have 3 more intel spots to go and I'm done. With all the intel's on the map.
Nice. The joys of moving all these things around. Yeah, I was starting to work on a lot of the, like, the Mentat, Trooper, and stuff like that last night. I completely based on going back to doing them, you know what I mean? Temporarily just throw this in here.
There we go. Base is finally sealed. Got my pentashields. Now I'm not gonna have to fix all my vehicles every 5 seconds.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think they put the damage of the sandstorms up because I left a motorbike, a sand bike outside.
Oh no, it's always been pretty high.
Has it?
Oh yeah.
I've just never noticed. I think it's because it's the first time I left it out for such a long period of time. It was outside for like 12 hours or something. I came back and the wheels were destroyed. The chassis was destroyed.
That'll happen after like 2 storms.
That'll happen after 1 second in the storm.
What do you mean, where the new area is never back down? Yeah, if it's not sheltered, like 1 storm will fuck your bike up. Oh, the deep desert? Yeah, I mean, the deep desert's just up to the north of Haga Basin. You need a thopter to get up there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, so in Haga Basin, you need an ornithopter to leave Haga Basin. Once you leave Haga Basin, you're on the world map. From the world map, you gotta go like northwest of Haga Basin, flying around in your ornithopter, and you'll enter the deep desert. You can't just enter it on foot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. I was just out of the pathway of that sandstorm.
There you go. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pass right now because I'm in the process of moving shit around in my base to start the rebuild. I've got a ton of materials. It's like, screw it, I might as well start actually building my base now that I'm fucking happy with where the new footprint is. I'll at least build out the base some. You know, get the interior starting to do its thing. And thus I can not have stuff just thrown everywhere. You know what I mean? I'll at least get that part done. And in the process of that, I was starting to take walls down and move stuff. So it's like, all right, you know, I'll be able to make this wall and that wall and da 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 da. And it's like, large sandstorms coming. Well, fuck, now I need to at least throw a temporary wall up to have something.
About to build the big ol' equipment for the big vehicle refiner. It's huge.
That's what she said.
But now I can start getting the stuff for the carrier.
I mean, if it has to build the parts for the cargo thopter, yeah, it would be huge, and the harvester.
Glass steel component or composite armor plating. Where do you get that? No, deep desert. Okay.
Lance Red, deep desert and Lance Red.
Tri-forged hydraulic piston.
Yeah.
Obtained from the Lance Red rewards in deep desert.
Yep.
Overclock power regulator.
I've already got some of those things.
Only thing I can actually build are the wings.
I wish that was shorter. Damn it.
I can build some of the sandcrawler stuff. I can build a cabin and the tread.
Oh, there's the one I was looking for. Dang.
Six. So I don't know how many treads it needs. Probably 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So about 8 pieces you have to build for the sand crawler.
There is a journey for it.
But right now my goal is to build the other refiner, or the other things. I need stravidium. Oh, got lots of titanium now. There's no stravidium. Guess we don't need that anymore.
That, yeah. Don't like that. Okay, that's the library wall. Windows, those curved walls. I like to look at that. That building set you guys used, what building set was that for?
Oh, some of it is my special one.
Which
my
would
special
be...
Atreides that I got from the expensive version of the game. But most of it, the rest of it was not that crap. Go to Atreides. So I used the light roofs there. Some of the windows, the castle windows, or walls. Go to walls. So the one that costs stone, I use those windows, and the rest of it's all that Atreides stuff, though. Yeah. So some of it costs plastone. The ones that cross the granite stone is the special ones that most people don't have.
Well, yeah, I've got that same set, so.
Yeah.
What set's that?
The one that came with the ultimate version of the game.
Yeah.
Can you upgrade version?
I don't know.
I want that.
Question. That is a good question, actually.
I want to say that she said yes. She being the community manager. I mean, you know, as a company, right? We'll happily take your money, right? I mean,
I would
Yeah,
imagine they have a upgrade version, you know, an upgrade path, if you will. It would only make sense to, like you said, people will see the bonuses and be like, "Oh, geez, I want that. Why didn't I didn't know about that ahead of time?" The other thing I can imagine is, gotta keep in mind, it's Funcom. They made Conan. They will be releasing many more sets in the future, I'm sure. And things that are part of the but things that are part of the Ultimate Edition will probably come as additional sets that people can buy later. You know, like the Caladan set can potentially come as a, you know, for example, $10 DLC type of thing. Not saying that's what they'd charge, but you know what I mean.
yeah.
Something along those lines. Because I believe with Conan they had, you know, special editions of the game and stuff like that they eventually ended up releasing the building parts for purchase to other people that didn't have the special editions.
To go and do a EMF generator loot and run across all the caves.
Ah, damn it! Really?
Anybody happen to remember how far up or down the 5th trial is in the rift?
Ooh, the 5th trial?
Yeah.
In the rift? It's just next to the rift, I think. It's next to the rift in a hole in the ground, next to an archway. The 5th one.
Okay, so it is up in the dirt.
I thought the 5th one was way up in the very northwest. No, that was 6. 7 was
The north one.
in the rift, I thought. Further into the rift.
6.
6 is in the northeast. I mean, I found the cave. It's just the cave. I couldn't find the cave because the cave is blocked by rocks.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. The 5th one is
The 5th one's to the east of the rift, right next to the rift, but on the east. I think halfway up, and it's in a hole in the ground next to an arch because I'd just done it yesterday or the day before.
But it's not in the rift.
No, it's on the ground, on above the rift, on the eastern bank of the rift. It's whoa! What the hell? My copter.
You know what?
Just bugged out and flew away by itself.
That one.
That
one.
Hey Darius, the flower sand still works.
Flower sand.
You know the special spot?
Oh yeah.
Still there. Currently using it right now.
Good to know.
Right, so this is strange because I don't have it on my map anymore. The cave that was there for the... But see if you look... See if you look at the... That's so strange.
Well, I've got it on my map. I got close enough to identify it, so it's showing on my map, right?
Alright, so you got it then.
Yeah, I just can't find the actual entrance.
It's up on the surface.
Yeah, it's like on the very top. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was like on the very top of the wall. Like very top of the area.
Like see when you look at the top eastern side of it, how it's got like the rock features that run along the top. It's in an archway, a small rock feature archway somewhere around there. Because I can remember it's right next to a rock feature, and there is a hole that you have to jump inside. And it's next to one of these rock features. I just can't remember what one it was. Because my bike fell in it. Someone was with me yesterday and they crashed into my bike and it fell in the hole. And that's why I can remember it so strongly. But I'm looking at the map. It's not there for me anymore, but I can't remember exactly what feature.
Yeah, I was gonna say all of them are gone for me too. Let's go to here. Let's get some lights. Lighting. Not enough support. Floor lights, wall lights.
Unless, like, the resource moving around, the trials move around.
That would be kind of fucked.
If you scouted the area, you're just looking for that purple cave for the trials.
Can you screen share me?
Do I have the ability to... Miscellaneous roofs.
It's like next to a small horseshoe archway that has a big rock mass behind it, and the hole's right next to the rock mass with the archway feature on the top level. You know, on the ground surface. On the surface, basically.
Yeah.
Oh no, this guy's got a drill, whatever it's called. Thing goes through your shield.
Oh, the drill darts.
All you have to do is dodge it.
Yeah.
I can't.
When
I've got a
it's
guy
about
with a sword.
When it's about to hit you, just dash dodge, type deal.
Oh really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
As it's starting to drill, that's all you gotta do.
Oh.
The enemies do it too.
Yes, they do.
Oh, glad you told me that. Didn't even notice.
Yep, they absolutely will do the same thing, which can be a pain in the ass.
Oh well, that helps a lot. Uh-oh, can't dodge, no stamina. Fuck.
I mean, not enough support. Game. Why? Why you do this?
Oh, I just raided a base when I was supposed to be going in the cave. Whoops.
Squirrel.
That's gonna stick out. I know it is. Stick out and look fucking ugly in that corner, probably. Knowing my luck. Oh, because I want to put that right there. Alright,
Oh
let's
my
go
god, this
jump
whole
out.
cave's filled with miniguns.
What the hell? Oh, my suspensor belt broke.
Couple
Thanks
more
a lot,
loads of
game.
inventory, and I'll fill up this chopper with fucking sand.
Oh, that's right. And I have to put that back down, because... I accidentally deleted the fucking repair station.
Holy crap. I just fell in a cave with 5 miniguns. And one guy with a sword.
It's unfortunate.
Just the littlest bit in the corner there.
2 left. Come on.
That'll be fine. That's kind of cool. I like it. I'll set this up as like a little library area. I'll probably change out... Well, no, I actually kind of like it the way it is. It's like come out one further with the wall, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Because then it would allow... yes, yes!
My god, I actually killed them all. Holy shit. That's a GG.
We need to go back over here. Walls. Shelf wall. Giving I can do that and that.
Forget to make blood packs when I'm at my base. Oh shit. That cave was that hot, it set me alight. What the? Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, there were some fires on the floor, but I was standing away from them. The cave was still that hot, I got set ablaze.
Yeah.
Ice explosion just happened right next to the border of Western Vermilius, Mysa Taril, and Jabal Efret al Garb. Right around there, where they intersect.
There. I like that. I like that. Looking good. That's right. I mean, that needs to be on a foundation, so we'll leave it on the foundation. For now. These can go down here for the moment. So I can get them out of the way. Hiccups suck.
Yes, they do. I brought so much sand back, I can't even craft it all at once. In the medium. Refinery.
Oh yeah, you can only queue like 1,000 at a time.
Yeah, I just queued 1,000 and 1,000.
What are you guys using the silicon so much for? What is it you are making?
Everything in game requires it.
Ah,
2,000 blocks.
Because I'm just about to get an absolute crap ton for the wind generator.
Well, that's
kind of
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like silicon blocks for
everything.
1,000. You know, I mean, you need silicon blocks for making the lubricant. You need silicon blocks for
that's exactly
a lot of
what
stuff.
I needed for the lubricant. For the wind
my
turbine.
next thing I'm going to be building is the enhanced death stills. Advanced Fremen death still. Sorry. Just waiting on my silicon blocks to craft up so I can actually make a couple of them. Ooh, I need more beryllium though to make more than one. Okay. Aluminum, I mean.
Oh, this guy's got a disruptor. Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta go do a jasmium run. All out of jasmium. Got a lot of water, so I can craft up more aluminum.
Guy almost shredded my Mark III fucking shields.
Oh, guess I need to do an aluminum run too. Alright.
Yeah. Mark III shields are not as infallible as you think. Even the Mark V shield's pretty fucking tiny in comparison.
Yeah. You need a purple shield.
Not found one yet.
A purple shield.
I'm gonna leave 2 of the stills empty because I'm about to make 2 of them soon. Steel crafts really fast. Blocks craft decently fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some flower sand soon myself for some.
Yeah, I brought back over like 10,000.
One of the best investments I made in this game was that industrial scythe with the 10k liter John.
Yeah, it is pretty
You
handy.
also want to make the industrial static compactor.
Yep.
Industrial what, sorry?
Static
Industrial
compactor.
static compactor.
Oh.
Isn't there a better one?
A purple one, yeah.
Well, there's the compact compactor with purple one, but it's not as good. I thought there was one beyond the static or the industrial, because the industrial is yeah, the omni static.
You need
yeah, you need
advanced survival fabricator to make that.
Yep.
Which is super endgame. So far, I've only built one advanced, and it's the advanced vehicle fabricator. I need to go get more stuff for plastinium ingot, because I only found the mother lode for titanium. I gotta find the other ore.
All right, we're gonna use that as an outer face there.
I'm just looking forward to being able to make the rocket launcher, man. Can't wait to use that. See how good it is.
Oh shit, that's quicksand. I didn't know there could be quicksand inside caves.
Yes, there can.
Whew. I was lucky.
There sure fucking can.
Thank God I've got a bloody belt, suspender belt. I was a goner there.
I think I built the what did I build? Let me see. Since I didn't have luck getting the King Mark V yet, I'm currently rocking.
Oh, what, the Emperor Wings Mark V?
Yeah, I crafted a full suspender belt.
That's what I'm running right now. Is the full suspensor belt.
I like it because you take no fall damage. You can fly up, straight up, go forward.
Oh yeah, you can yeet yourself for sure.
Yeah, it's very handy.
Alright, 26 EMF gens. I mean, that's not too good, but it's still something. RTB, see if that's enough.
Because the king one, I was taking fall damage with that sucker.
Yeah, the Emperor's Wings don't actually protect you very much from fall damage. Because if you read the description of it, it maintains your current momentum in the direction of travel you're in. So if you're falling and don't activate it quickly, you will actually pick up momentum that will cause you to take damage before activating it, and thus you take damage from falling.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got to read on that one. I'm running the full suspensor belt because it actually, like you said, it's you can climb, you can glide, you can do all of the different directions with ease.
Yeah, including going down.
Including going down, yes.
And then the other one is, I think the most expensive one that you can make belt-wise is for like maneuverability in fighting.
Is that wall? No, over here. Lighting. Let's put this. Another object. You just. Perfect. I like it. For now. I will eventually make additional changes out here. I just want to get this stuff put in at the moment. Not that those things take damage outside of your base because they're protected by your base's shield.
Wait. So if I put like a fabricator on the roof of my base, it's protected by the base's shield.
Yeah. Hence why what I want to do, and it's the reason why I need the vertical staking units, is I want to put the large wind directional wind ones and the large wind traps all the way on the roof of the base.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're flying in, you'll see those on the top, but then the base itself will be down here. And what I'll do is I'm going to have out this way a landing area for like the Scout Thopter. These guys will move. This will be like an area for the Scout Thopter to land. And I will go ahead and pentashield this in. It'll have a roof, but pentashields on the wall so that the Scout Thopter can land here. It'll be a little bit bigger than what it is there right now, but that'll be that. This will be like the main crafting area, partially, and then this is going to extend out and go over there, and like my carrier thopter, buggy, stuff like that could be over there, and I'll have a covered walkway coming into here. And then this is a big enough area that I can put some of my crafters in here. I've already kind of checked it all out, which is why I know, like, I'll be able to put in, the chemical refinery fits, no problem. Refineries, where is it? The large ore refinery fits in here. So I'll be able to put the large ore refinery in, no problem. The large spice refinery I can actually put in here as well. There's enough room ceiling height-wise to fit it if I choose to put it here. But I might put the large spice refinery in with the Thopter Bay at, like, the far end of it. So it'd be out by that copper node. I'd have the large spice, and then I'd have... Because I want to have the Thopter Bay roofed in with large pentashields on the sides, so you'd fly in from the side and out the other side. Have like a glassed up wall or something on the back end, the refinery in the middle. Because I can build now all the way out to just about, as you can see, where the copper node is. Just inside the copper node. So the question is, what kind of an incline do I want to do down?
Alright. Time to go and find some... flour sand. Make some lubricant for these generators I'm building so I can get rid of these fuel cell gens and use the fuel cells to make fucking other things. In fact, I'm gonna have a little break, make a coffee.
I do one.
Alright, BRB.
Yep. Dang it. So that doesn't quite work.
This one takes 350 power, but produces how much water?
1.75 a minute. Or a second, I think.
Total of 45,000 water in 50 minutes.
Oh, no, you're talking... Yeah, alright. I thought you were talking about something else. My bad.
So 900 a minute.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely a good way to do it. It's just a matter of if you want to wait for it, and then, you know, obviously bringing the bodies back. But like you said, you do grab the Thopter quick, do a body run, and...
Yep. And it's faster and produces like double of what the other ones do. Just requires 150 more power. The other ones only produce a total of 25,000.
Yeah.
In an hour.
Mm-hmm. Only some of the Atreides building blocks. How do you get the rest of them? So, I have the Ultimate Edition of the game, which gives me access to some additional Atreides blocks. They were part of the thing. Then, the ones that I'm using right now that are taking the Plastone are from a vendor after you start to gain Atreides rep. Actually, I don't think you need a Atreides rep to buy the blocks themselves. It's just 80k.
You need rep with them in order to buy period from that person.
No, because I think you can buy the Harkonnen set even if you're not aligned with Harkonnen. But yeah, I think if you're not aligned, it's like way more money.
Yeah, there's a vendor at Arakeen that sells a lot of those building sets without rep of any kind.
There's two vendors right side by side as soon as you walk in. Well, one is right there that'll sell you the Harkonnen stuff, and then there's another vendor further in that'll sell you the other stuff. But you can even go to the Helios Gate. There's a vendor there that'll sell you all the building stuff for Atreides.
To go do an aluminum run.
Oh, Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. That had scared the shit out of me. Hey, Mr. Vito, how you doing, buddy? What I had done there was that, to that, and then... Oh. Land claim corner. Then if I do that, I won't get... Yeah, alright. Yeah, so we're gonna leave that as is. I like that. Bang, bang, bang. Ta-da. Oh, fucking perfect. Love it. Oh, yeah, buddy. I like that.
I love running people over. It's so satisfying.
Can be, yeah. Yep. You know what? Let's instead do this. We're gonna demolish you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, if I do that, that's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I heard you the first fucking time. Come on. There it is. I can't quite get up there yet, but... How's that look like for an entrance coming up from the Thopter pad?
Sector weather alert. A large
I
sandstorm
love
is
that.
approaching.
That huge Atreides wall. Oh, that looks so good. That looks really good. I like that. So we get that done. We've got this done. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to work on the Thopter parking out here. We'll move those temporarily. just off onto the ground. As soon as the sandstorm passes, we'll get the Thopter parking done.
You're getting hit by the sandstorm like crazy. Keeps passing me right by.
It all just is, you know, completely random as to which direction it takes when it comes by, you know?
Mm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, yeah, so I can do a couple more of the omnidirectional of those. I can do one more of those. 2 more of those. Then I'll have plenty of power to be able to take care. Yep. I like it. As soon as this sandstorm passes. While the sandstorm's going by, I'm going to get up, go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Okay. Sandstorm shall have gone by now. Yes, it did. Perfect. Let's go make 5. I need 1, 7 more of those things. Where are you? Seven of those. 'Damn. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more steel quick. Okay. Steel can chug. Chug. Alright, so that's gonna chug away. We'll get this done. Can you put the industrial grade lubricant into the small?
No.
Yeah, they're just for the big ones, huh?
Yep.
You've got 50 in there. Okay, must even them all out. Guessing. Alright, so I had 100 in this one and 50 in those. Let's see. Now have 100 here. 79. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Perfect. When you use the subfief console to refuel your generators, it will start with the lowest fueled generator and top them all up to the exact same amount with whatever fuel you have available to put into them.
Nobody told you about that yet?
Well, I knew it would refuel your generators. I thought it was just spreading, say I have 100 fuel cells, I thought it would just spread those 100 evenly among, say, 4 generators, so they'd each get 25 apiece. But if I had already thrown 10 into this one, and 30 into that one, and 60 into the other one, I didn't know it would level them out in the process of filling them all up. I knew it would fill them all. And it would... I didn't realize quite how systematic they were with it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, though. That's actually pretty nice. Bless you, dear. Okay, so if I want to do Thopter parking out here, the idea being Scout and Assault could go out here. I know the Assault's a little bit... How much bigger is the Assault than the Scout?
A bit bigger.
Quite a bit bigger? Would you mind, when you get a chance, swinging over by my base so I could check something?
Yeah. With the Assault, I'm assuming?
Yeah, well, yeah, with the Assault.
Yeah. I'm just doing a body run right now, and then I'll come.
Yeah. No worries. I just I want to lay this out and go like, okay, I know this is going to be enough, or I need to go a little bit more this way, or whatever. Then I'm going to have to go do some flour sand run, because I'm now out of fucking silicon blocks. But if I can do that, then I don't have to worry about my Thopter sitting in here, landing in here, any of that stuff. I can, you know, I'll have that done. I can start building in here how I want to build things. This pad here is going to need some more work. But I need to be able to get out here and figure out exactly where I want to have cutoffs for the supports so it looks similar. Oh, that's gonna look fucking cool. As you go to run up from the landing pad. That worked out nice. And then I'll have little, like, perch here, perch there. Maybe this is where I'll put those sand traps or the wind traps. I could put one here. Hey, farming guy. Have a good night, buddy.
You said you could only build 5 stacking units?
Yes. So essentially you can do like a 3x2 area, you could do a 6x1, you could do an S shape, whatever. You can so essentially you have 6 times the size of the advanced subfief by staking 5 more times on top of it. And each staking unit costs you more money in taxes and so
15,000. On. Oh, yeah, taxes, yeah.
Each one costs you more money in taxes. Now, the ones that give you, like, surface area, you know, the side to side, the regular staking units, they will increase your building piece limits by 20% for each tier. 20% of a base subfief, not an additional 20% each time. That would get broken. So, like, each time you add one, it's an extra 500 building pieces. Each time you add one, it's an extra, like, 8 productions. So that basically, by the time you're done getting all 6, your advanced subfief and the 5 down, it doubles your capacities. I really like it, Uncle Henry. I'm really liking it. So, like, right now, I'm allowed 5,000 building pieces, 20 projections, 70 doors, 700 decorations, 150 storages, 60 lights, 80 productions. You know, it's a pretty big jump in that regard.
Good morning.
Morning, little demon. And I'm actually thinking I may change up what I was originally going to do, and instead of putting the generators on the roof, you know, the wind generators and stuff, I may instead put them...
Whoever built on the mountain right behind us kind of screwed us from expanding that way. That's lame. There we go. We got 5 of them down now. And 1 up.
Oh, the advance... Oh. Yeah, so the vertical does not count.
For what?
As far as your staking limit.
Yeah. How can you tell how high you can build?
You can keep adding.
So you can go up to the fucking...
So
you're too high?
I never hit a limit. Like, I had added 4 vertical staking units originally, to the point where, like right now, if I run out here and look, I can see, because of this, how high I can go. I'm that far up the rock. 3 more. Actually, 1, 2, 4 more. So I had 5 up. So it might be 5 up as well as your limit. I never tried to add another one after that. It got me above the height of that. The staking units, as you try to grab more land claim, is adding the same size of a subfief. You know, the advanced subfief. So you're gaining a lot of area that way. When you go vertically, it's not adding that normal square up. It's adding like it's not adding like height wise
square.
It's not adding a whole square, no.
But it increases everything up to that height, though.
Everything up to that height, yes. So, like, if I do one more, it's going to go from this line you see probably to about there. Like, where that little lip is there.
Mm-hmm.
And then one more after that, I think, gets me just above the height of the rock, but I need one more beyond that to get the height I need to go and be able to place any of the turbines up there, because it's too tall. If that makes sense.
Just so you know, this isn't the biggest chopper, though. You still got the carrier.
That's what this is for.
Gotcha.
I want that pad outside that door to be for the scout and the assault.
Gotcha.
So the idea is I could park the scout one here, the assault one over here, and then, you know, I'll have like a box or something right here so I can get out quick, interact with the box, dump the inventory into the box. And then, as I'm crafting, I can craft from the inventory of, you know, it's going to pull whatever boxes.
How are you supposed to get land vehicles up into your base?
That's what the carrier thought there's going to be for. Eventually. Like, yeah. I don't have my buggy up here right now, but if I get some more vertical staking units, I'll actually be able to touch the ground, and then I could make a ramp up if I wanted to.
Gotcha.
But in this particular zone, the best you're going to get is basalt. So you're going a zone over anyway for aluminum or any of that shit. Hence why my biggest push right now is to try and get the assault copter on. And then I double the volume of what I can carry with me. While the buggy is much more efficient per node, I do have a Tarl Cutter Ray, which is the purple tier 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking you get a purple tier 6 when you do the quest to turn in a tier 6 one. I think it gives you the purple tier 6.
It's possible. Now, the thing is, actually, hold on. Journey here. That was this one here. Yep, it will give you a unique weapon, but that doesn't mean it's gonna give you the unique blueprint.
Yeah.
Over this side here. I want you to see if you can land here facing that door. Oh, that sounds badass. And then I'll be able to adjust because I want to be able to see. Yeah. That sounds way different, yeah. All right, so if I go piece picker here,
I'm about to build one of these, but the big one at my base.
oh yeah, the bigger thing. I want to do the. My plan is to have probably 2 of the bigger ones because they're 1.75 water a second.
Yeah.
You know, I mean they're pretty decent. So if I go to there and there,
I could move forward more.
I know you can. I'm just trying to think. You know what? I can go. Of course, I have to move the wind turbines at the moment. But if I go out to that distance, like that, and then let me move you, and you. Oh yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have to tuck even near that far in, and you're still well within this, so yeah. Essentially, if you were to land about here, you'd be fine. Yep, right about there. Oh yeah. Yep, plenty.
All you needed?
Yep, appreciate it. Now I know how big I need to be, so now I can work on creating the underside support so it doesn't look like it's just floating in the fucking air here like this. Basically what I want to do is tie it back down to the rock.
Oh, just put pillars underneath.
Well, yeah, you can put pillars underneath. I am gonna do that, but I'm not gonna have it just this thin. I'm gonna, like, angle it back and then have it, you know, do that type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what I'll probably do to keep a consistent look is I'll come down one wall and then, like, a slight angle back and then roof straight into this wall here so it makes it look like it's a big, thick pad. But then it'll have that consistent look all the way around it.
So you were super noticeable, right? The different sound it makes.
Yeah, that is a big difference, actually. Yeah.
Del Rey didn't notice it. I was like, "How do you not notice?" Like, it's way different.
I picked up on it immediately. Did you see, by the way, the entrance from the other pad?
Uh-huh.
I love that huge gate, and then because there's no actual door in the gate, you can put a pentashield inside the door.
Yeah. We have it as an inner door, so we don't have to have shit in it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the pentashield actually fits and looks proper.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, like, it works for me. I'll pentashield that bitch and call it a day. And then I'll probably turn this door from that to more of an open thing once I have this pentashielded. Oh, crap. I should have checked the height while you were here.
So put it this way, we have 2 walls and then incline. It'll fit. Let me see.
So basically like 2.5.
Oh, let me see.
Or did you go steep incline or half incline?
Okay, it'll fit under 2 walls.
So if I go 3, I'm plenty.
Yeah,
Perfect.
More than good.
Perfect. That's all I wanted to know.
Yep. 2 walls high. 3 is extra.
Yeah, well, I'd rather have 3 to have a little extra leeway coming in, and then I'll incline up from there, like 1 row, and then come back to the top.
Who do I need to talk to about getting permissions to stream in here? Or share my screen in here?
Evil Reyes is the only one that has
permissions. Yeah.
The ability to do that I know of.
Gotcha.
I do not have that. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Yeah. Did you ever stop by here earlier or no?
I mean, I saw it. I didn't look at it close. I saw it from a distance type deal.
Yeah. Whenever you get time, swing by, check out the inside. The doors are set to guild, so you can get in.
Alright, I'll do that.
Yeah, we got the whole living quarters, crafting area, blood area.
Nice.
We have a bottom garage, upper hangar through the roof, and then like an express hangar for the scout choppers on the side.
Nice.
See more
That's
people
cool.
are part of the faction.
No, it was. That goes there. That one goes there. Then I can do window over there. And then I will go back to those walls. Put it there.
There we go.
There. I love the piece picker. Such a nice option to just, grab a piece and boop.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah, that's going to be an expensive shield to do the whole thing.
What's that gonna
Actually, hold on.
upgrade?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it! I was going to say, if I had an odd number, I'd fucking do like a 3. Actually, I could do a 3, a pillar, and then a 4. It'd probably tweak my nerves to do that. How much power is it going to take to penta shield that? Ugh. I don't know if I want to know.
Oh shit!
I don't have any cobalt paste. Shit! Bring me some cobalt paste, little demon. Just kidding.
If I could, if I had my Thopter, I would. But now I.
Oh, you don't want to drive the buggy all the way up here? Come on now. That would be a monstrous task.
I gotta go freaking go mine it for me so I can put up the windmills. I got to go get the crystal. Because how much cobalt paste I need?
It's not
I'm
that
looking
bad.
I'm looking at 700.
I've probably gone through that this morning.
Oh, I'm mad, and it's just I just don't want to use all of it on people. So.
All right, now the question is, I need to do. I need to find a. That actually doesn't look that bad. Okay.
This vehicle, that is. I'm upgrading my cutaway. Just getting off for the buggy for now.
So
lovely.
have you found the next tier of planet getting the? No. I was talking to.
Oh.
No.
Because you were asking about it. So you're at the stage now where he's like he won't say anything, right? You just
you
walk up to him and
goodbye.
Go to testing station 76. It's up near the Haga Rift. And you'll have to be very perceptive. He's locked in a cage.
I did talk to somebody locked in a cage. Must not have been him.
But he's inside. You'll see a random, like, blue tier pentashield door that is just kind of sitting there with a couple of boxes inside it. One small, tiny little room. He's just outside that room.
Okay. I'm going to probably need you to remind me after I go do my run for materials in the radiation zone.
To go get crystals.
I could do there. And this is blocked. Suck.
Go over here.
You're actually second one in, so let me. Oh, I love those fucking lights. The Chome ceiling lights.
Oh, the circle ones? From the Twitch drop?
No, I think these ones are actually, are they from the Twitch drops? I don't know.
Oh, no. I've never seen those. Where'd you get those ones?
You buy them from one of the building vendors in, I think, Arakeen, but they require 5 agave seeds each.
Oh, wow. I might have those, but those require lighting. That's the bad thing. You have ceilings that don't require any lights. They don't take away from your light pool.
They don't give off much light. And again, if you put down staking units, I can put in 60 lights in the base now.
Yeah.
So
I was able to do 60 lights without the staking units, by the way. I don't think they increased the light capacity.
I mean, it might not. I don't know. I know everything else went up by, like, the building limit. The building limit went up by 500 apiece. The productions went up by 8 apiece. So that by the time you're done, you basically have doubled your limitations.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have the ones with the circle. You know, the circles that give off light, yes. They just don't give off, like, enough light for a ceiling like this height, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm using the Atreides ones at our base. From the Ultimate Edition.
The Atreides.
They're under ceiling.
Oh, yeah. The, those ones, yeah. The Caladan Palace ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah, they just don't seem to give off enough light for the look I want in here anyway. So, those... Because, I mean, I can literally just drop down in here and find agave seeds, you know? There's some agave seeds. There's some agave seeds, you know. They're all over the place here. One benefit of this place.
How do you collect them?
Just walk up to them and press E.
Okay. Hey, where at in the radiation zone can I go to stop building radiation?
The safe places I usually go to are the edge of Acheron up in the north, and then down to like the wreck of the Euphoria in the southwest. Those are both outside the radiation zone. I'm assuming you're going for Jasmium though, so you're probably inside those little like areas there. If you go south to about where like the wreck of the Euphoria line is, you should exit.
To go south to where?
The about where the wreck of the Euphoria is, the wreck in the southwest.
Delphus. Leto. That's Helipar.
It is, but it gets
it's
you
just
within.
easier for me to get out of the zone going east. Because I know there's some areas in that zone that doesn't have any radiation.
Yeah, there are a few areas, but for me, I usually just go. I'm making short jaunts more than.
Yeah, I just found a place over here right next to the wreck of Delphus. There's a shitload of nodes right there.
Yeah.
Gotta find where I can make the stakes.
What?
The stakes, like the land stakes.
The staking units? They're made in the survival crafter.
Oh, that's chemical. I need this one.
Inwards corner.
Did I unlock them? Because I know I've seen them.
So that looks like that.
Construction. No. No, there's the. So let me go unlock them.
Ah!
What I should do is make a. Just move it over here.
Stupid sunlight.
Never fun.
At least the fog's gone.
Make 2 of them.
Whee! Up and away.
Okay. Go do these to get these done.
Yeah, the radiation suit kind of sucks.
There's higher versions of it.
Yeah, it only goes up by like 3%, I think, all the way on.
Yeah,
to
it does not go up much. Yeah, it goes up to I think at tier 6. You're right. I think it's like 3%, 93%.
Yeah.
No, actually,
I'm
I think
assuming
it's
you want iodine pills.
I think you need the radiation plus the iodine to get you fully covered.
Yeah. Yeah, because as soon as it fills up, I get the fuck out of Dodge, so I don't die.
Yeah, it goes to 93% at Mark 6 versus 92% at Mark 5. Like, what's the extra point? No, percent point for? I mean, it is 833 armor value.
Yeah.
But the Mark 5 one's 648. That's pretty decent. You know, that's
the big
a
jump
huge
is
jump.
from 4 to 5 is the huge jump.
Yep.
Armor wise.
Yeah, and then the iodine pills. Where the hell are the iodine pills at again? Right there. They give you an extra 3%. So you'll never be fully covered, but to get to 99% gives you a long time. Or 96%, I should say. But I mean, even at 95%, it still gives you a long time in the...
Yeah.
Floor...
You gotta be shitting me. Sandstorm.
Oh, that sucks.
I have a still suit, but I gotta get the fuck out of here. Because I can't park.
Depending on where you are, and I know this because I've done it, if you're in like those little bowl areas where it's got the overcrossing like arches, you can park your Thopter underneath one of those. Well, the Scout Thopter. You can park underneath one of those, and it won't take damage.
If I get... Okay, I can make the storm miss me if I get north fast enough.
There we go. That part's unlocked.
That's good.
Alright, cool. I avoided it.
Yep, I like that better.
Oh. Might as well hit up this legendary chest since I'm way up here. First zone, or this shitty zone, but...
We'll go down here, go along the side.
Which one?
What'd I get?
Avoid Mr. Off Sandworm. When I'm scanning the area, if I can unlock it.
Yeah. I think I think we actually do need to rescan, because I get this weird, like, glitchiness when I open the map up.
Yeah.
Like, it's like freaking out.
Wherever the update was, it was a good update. I'm just saying performance-wise.
Oh, I've actually been laggier this morning than I have up until now.
Normally I've been getting like 40, 45 frames per second. I'm hitting 80. So I'm not gonna complain.
I haven't really paid close attention to, like, my frames. I usually don't. But I know in trying to build at one point in here, I was getting really bad lag spikes.
I know it only shows your ping when you go above 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wish that was an option. You could see it at all times.
Ooh, I kind of... Yes. See, that's the look I was trying to go for. See, it gives it that thick, like, foundation look. Without having support pillars all the way to the ground. Because I'd need, like, 6 more staking units to get to the ground for a support pillar. But to do that, it gives it that big, chunky, like, foundation-y look. While it's suspended in the air.
I'm gonna find a spot to go and shoot this off.
So what I need to do... Wrap on a cracker. I need to do, like, here. What I instead did... that... that. And then we need to go to incline. Nope, roof pieces. That's right, roof pieces. Piece like that. Roof, roof, roof. Oh, crap. Did it again.
So I'm facing the white wing, this wing. 5.
There we go. And then I did these.
That's all unlocked. I can officially see all of it. No.
See, I don't mind the look of that. Yes, this is hanging out a ways. But to try and get a pillar down over here, I think would be difficult within my build area. Well, I can go down to here. Maybe I can. You've got a pillar that looks like that. Those, you get that. So I could do, I don't know, maybe something like this one. That's a bummer. There's, insufficient stability. What do you think I'm trying to fix? Oh, that's frustrating. Well, how the hell am I supposed to... get the right stability here? If I can't tell...
Oh.
What the hell? That was weird. I mean, it works. It kind of works within the context of it all.
It'll be real nice once I can get a carrier and bring that buggy over, because the purple tier 5 buggy cutter gives you a ridiculous amount of jasmium.
Yeah. That's the only way I think it's really efficient to try and get the buggy to some of this farming stuff, you know?
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, it absolutely makes sense from a time perspective. It's much faster to use the buggy to do all that stuff. But from
So which zone is that place you're telling me to go to for the
you're gonna need
planetary?
to go to Haga Rift.
Haga Rift, okay. And which
Testing station 76.
76.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoops. Whoops.
Yeah, I gotta go there myself.
Is he at the entrance or like inside?
He's inside it. He's not at the entrance like he normally is. Like I said, he's locked in a cage within the facility.
Gotcha. Yeah, because when he was over in 197, he was right at the entrance.
Yeah, that one's nice and easy. He's right there. Should have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So I can put my scout doctor here, the assault doctor there. We get that there. I can have 2 separate pentashields. Jobs are done.
I'm assuming you didn't want to stay in the old base with everyone else.
Well,
or is everyone just branching out now?
A lot of people are branching out now. A lot of actually what I'm building with, I purchased, Papu. The not monetarily with Solari. A lot of that Caladan building set that I'm using is all done with a Solari purchased set. You can buy it in Arakeen, or you can buy it from a vendor over here in Helios Wall. It's 80,000 Solari, I want to say. And it works really well. Alright. For the time being, we can yeet that stupid thing out there. Well, I say that. Hang on to you for just a minute in here. Till I get the pentashields up. You need to go in there.
Almost step to having windmills as our primary.
Primary power source? Nice.
Yep. I gotta put the stake down to go because
Vertical.
when you built this, you tapped out the.
Do you think I don't know that?
I'm just saying to go vertical.
Oh, I made the most of that bitch.
Oh.
What the hell?
Trust me, I know. All right. Can we?
Oh.
Have you built the directional wind turbines yet?
Yes.
Do they use the low grade fuel, or do they have to have the better grade fuel?
The better grade.
Lubricant. I thought as much. The industrial.
Yep.
I thought as much, but I wanted to confirm ahead of time.
I know the one because the low grade.
Yeah, the directional ones require the better.
Yes. Oh yeah, but 150 versus 75.
Well, yeah, 150 versus 75, but the directional one is much more.
Yes, it's like 350.
Yeah.
And that's the next. Once I unlock that, I will upgrade it to that one.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long trip because that's a lot of duraluminum and other shit you need. All right, so in order to do the last phase of getting the exterior of the base where I want it, I need the pentashields, which means cobalt paste, which means we need to go. Ow! Pop! Snap! That hurt! Fuck! We need to go on a run for that. Why does it appear as though you guys aren't working out here? You are active. Why? Does it appear as though you're not actually running,
I need cobalt paste.
Oh, it is running. It just they tick slowly. Okay.
Make one cobalt paste. Oh no.
There we go. They basically have 2 days worth of stuff in them. Probably not be back to that save. Is it broken? Papu, I told you where the loot is, dude. It's right over. It's in right here, Kadir's Shadow. All you gotta do is go loot it again.
Yep.
I know, because I ended up picking up, I picked it up again. Because I ran up to get the box with the 60 Solaris in it.
Oh, wow. So the large wind trap can use particle filters or advanced particulate filter. But you need the advanced survival fabricator to make the advanced one.
Yeah. It's just a way of making it last a lot longer.
It lasts a whole day instead of 12 hours.
Yeah.
But the particulate filter lasts for 12 hours each. How many can it have? Like 5, right?
6, because when you put one in, it starts it, and then it can have 5 in reserve.
Yep. And I'm working on
What does it cost?
The standards are pretty cheap, though.
Yeah. It's all it is the water and steel.
You have actually water in you, don't you? Yes, you do. I'll wait till I'm out the next time around before I do anything with that. We have water in these, which is fine. I'm gonna bring that with me. I need you guys out there.
Yeah, the particulate one is 6 beryllium, plant fiber, silicon block, and spice residue. Which you get spice residue as you make the spice.
Spice, yeah.
So.
That part I knew.
Where do you see how much water it produces per, like...
It just says value 1.75. The basic ones are 0.75. The other ones are 1.75. And that's just by looking at the stats on the schematic page. So gather rate here is 0.75. This one's 1.75.
Okay. What's what's the small one?
0.75.
Okay, so it's a whole one better. Nice.
And I don't know if that's per second. It might be. I was trying to like watch it how fast it ticked.
Yeah.
Because I've got 2 of them right now. And I just put a bunch of blood in there too, so now it's really fucking.
I'm wondering, they don't have to be outside either, so that's good. I could put it inside.
Not that, I mean, they're protected by the base shield anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. They'll probably want to move it up outside, but they can deal with that when they get on today.
I'm gonna put another one down on the other side of the...
Yep, a total of 6 of them. So we have 2 days and 23 hours, 58 minutes till we have to make more filters. By then, hopefully, we'll have the advance so we can make... That'll last 6 days.
Yeah, that's one of those things, like, you probably don't need that as much given the material requirements versus just, like, here, let me make these cheap ones every so often, because...
Yeah.
I think I unlocked those. I don't think I did.
See, the great thing is that I like is even though I can't build some of these things right now because I just don't have the materials.
You can set the blueprint down.
You can set the blueprints down to plan.
Yep. I love that.
Oh yeah, you can preset them.
So yeah, like I could place in my large ore refinery where I want to build, because I want, like, I'm gonna probably put a room here and stick the large ore refinery inside that room and be like, here's the ore refining room type of deal. Because I got to imagine that large ore refinery is gonna, you know,
it's fucking huge.
Well, it's huge, but I'm imagining it's gonna chooch the material through pretty quick, you know.
Hope so, because the mediums suck for making aluminum.
I think aluminum. So I think aluminum in general is just slow. I don't know how much more efficient the large is versus the small, but...
It won't be now. I swear I unlocked it. I researched it. This is bullshit.
Like, see, I could go and put one here.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Think.
Okay.
No. Being blocked by the ceiling. It's not quite short enough to go there, but...
Alright, so you said he's locked in a cage somewhere in here, right? Oh, I found him. Instantly. Okay. What does he want me to do?
My wife just came up with a you know, Facebook meme thing. Vampiric half dragon Tarask Lich. The fucking what?
Okay, so you gotta basically do this entire dungeon to free his ass.
Like a fucking Tarask is already like, the fuck? Vampiric half dragon Tarask Lich, like, the fuck you say to me? Might as well just fucking call Cthulhu, goddamn. Like, exactly, a Tarask by itself is a party killer, and it's like, yeah, alright, Vampiric, Half-Dragon, Tarask, Lich? The fuck?
Have fun with that one, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, because that'll fit right there. Obviously, I'd have to turn it so that it's the right way around, but because it's cockeyed a little bit. Long ways off, but I'm going to make this like an ore refining area. So I would need to come out to here, here. Which means I could push this wall back one. Drop this down one.
Away.
Then have, yeah, wall straight across here, or refinery in there. Actually, coming straight across here, yeah, it would tie right in there perfectly. Have that. Pretty much, yeah. It's all a big nope. Nope, 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 nope. Little library area there, deck there, entrance there.
I'm so happy I rekeybind the dash to mouse as a side mouse button.
I could do... trying to think like where I want to break things up. So I'm gonna have a second floor there. medium chemical, the large ore. The advanced garment isn't that much bigger. Advanced survival isn't that much bigger. The advanced weapons isn't that much bigger. The advanced vehicle one's pretty good size. I should have checked that to see if it would fit right here.
Now I gotta go see how much low grade lubricant it takes.
I could probably, actually, if I left that right there, do that, go to a single door instead of the double.
Oh, the spice blew up. So, oh shit.
Where was the spice that blew up?
Downhill somewhere. I don't know where. I just know that's what blew up.
Alright, we'll take those with us so we can top that off while we go. Time to go grab some etherites.
That's right.
Let's first, make sure I grab stuff.
Gotta grab the good shit.
Well, like a fuel cell.
Yeah. Don't wanna go flying and whee.
Well, I'm already down to like half fuel, so it's like, yeah, mine is fucking well grab a fuel cell before you go. You muppet.
Like my luck, I'm like, no, I'm fine. Oh shit, stop me.
Do you recall how much the Mark V wings were?
No. I can't remember.
Keep going little mining hub soon.
Okay, so I didn't unlock the new tier though for planetary guy.
No.
So I guess I gotta go talk to him at the beginning now.
You gotta go back and talk to him, and he'll give you one of the capstones. I've gotten all 3 of the capstones, but I still don't have tier 3. Be prepared for a lot of questing, because he runs you a couple different places. Then you've got to go find him again, and then he runs you some more places, then you got to find him again.
It's weird that you get the capstone before you get level 3 though.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's somebody else to talk to somewhere.
You gotta talk to this person, to talk to that person, to talk to that person.
Because it's funny, when I look at the planetology things, it says unlock upgrade at the advanced planetologist trainer. And he's never been considered the advanced that I know of. He's just the trainer. So I'm wondering if maybe there's another one we gotta find somewhere.
Hey, maybe he's the planetologist representative.
I see someone.
Yeah, I have no idea. I know I've got the 3 capstone skills, but I still can't do the Mark 3, the tier 3 skill.
And all the rest of them, you get the capstone after you unlock tier 3.
Yeah. I don't know.
No. 100.
Hence why I'm beginning to wonder now if there's another trainer somewhere.
There's not that many places I haven't been to.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I know I haven't been able to unlock that, but I've got all 3 capstone skills.
Have you been in Station 163 yet?
Yes, but I have not been back to Derek in a bit, so maybe he's got some more things to talk to me about that will trigger the next the next disappearing act.
Nothing I'm gonna do with the advanced, not the advanced, the next one above him, or whatever you guys do now. What if he's not like capable of that yet? Like game mechanics wise.
Why wouldn't he be?
I don't. I'm just throwing it out there. Like maybe they were waiting for the.
Every other trainer you can already get to tier 3 in the capstones.
Oh, okay, then that I didn't know.
Like I've already got tier 3 unlocked for a couple of them with several of the capstones. But the planetology one is still locked for the tier 3 skills. Even though I've got the capstones all unlocked now.
Identify yourself. Shields up.
Oh, I can see.
There's my identification, alright? Die.
Talk to, maybe see if there's other people with the same issue, and if it starts becoming like a regular thing, sound like a bug.
Don't know.
Good to see you again. You know, housing the Lady Cars, that and getting some revenge. Oh, I really wanted to. My t-shirts all set. Me, you know, the whole war. Yeah, the Mauritani and the Harkonnen. But House Harkonnen, he's one of our best customers, so you. Oh, yeah. Well,
So, still don't have any information, okay? Carbon. Yes, grab it while we're here.
Woohoo!
Why does it feel like half my fucking icons aren't showing up?
I have to rediscover everything in town. Jesus. Got level 3 trooper skills.
Yeah, I'm still working on that one. The trooper and the I'm still getting some capstone. I don't have any capstones for anything other than the.
I've got 2 out of the 3 for the Mentat. Working on capstone for trooper now.
Damn it! You know what it does that.
The merchant's not selling the Mark V this anymore. Oh no, that's a different one. Different merchant. My bad. You could buy Mark IV Purple Wings if you're rank 4 with the Atreides.
Oh. I almost am. I hate it when it does that. You scan it and the fucking line's like stuck in the rock or something, so you can't actually like...
Yeah. Cut it.
Get the good cut.
Yes, that shit's annoying. Yeah, it's 300 spice for everyone. Seems like.
Yeah, 300 spice maybe for some of them, because I just talked to another one that, same idea. He wouldn't, even say, you know, I didn't even get the option of, like, what can we do to, you know, gain favor with you for the Lancer ad. So I'm guessing maybe that has to do with, which ones are going to unlock first. Because they kind of, they're supposed to give you hints every so many hours. Come on, you stupid thing. Up, fucker. Jump. And I'm guessing maybe the ones that give you spice, or the option for talking with the spice, are the next ones that will reveal. If that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
So, alright, you can wait these couple of hours, or you can go ahead and pay the spice now, so you can get started on it. because nobody's got any voting power on either side right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, the voting power didn't do much for us last time.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I don't think it's because it considered us I don't think it considered anybody having a win. Probably because we didn't have that tile checked before the vote started. So it saw it as a tie of 0-0, and thus no win.
Yeah, I can't even trade with the Harkonnen merchant because I don't have bread with them.
Yeah, the guy in Harko Village, yes. But there's a guy in Arakeen that will still sell you Harko blueprints. They're just crazy expensive. Right as you enter Arakeen, there's a merchant across from where the Thopter lady is. There's 2 people in that stall. I didn't realize that either at the time. But there's 2 separate people in that stall that you can talk to, and one of them will sell you Harkonnen building sets.
It's the easiest place to harvest micro sandwich fabric.
Caves.
Caves.
Well, I mean, efficiently, right? Because those are only like 2 per.
Well, you get the chest.
No, you've got the chest too.
Down the door.
Oh, okay.
And the higher level the zone, the more you get out of the box. Oh, let's go talk to Derek and see if he has anything to say to me.
A level 3 swords master.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at the point where I gotta get the eyes.
Yeah.
My next quest. But I need to get some cobalt paste so I can finish my little Thopter Bay. And then we're gonna go jump back into grinding out quests, monies, materials, that stuff.
Oh, officially got the first windmill up.
There you go.
The kid wants a spiced ale. Really?
Only one I'm gonna leave up is the ones behind steps.
You guys are welcome to do what you want with the place.
I'm just going to turn them off in case, like, oh, we're hitting a limit. I can turn them back on. This way.
Oh, you guys are gonna run out probably of production capacity before you run out of anything else.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being. It was a dark
If we load
place,
fuel from
worth the effort.
Thief
The melange.
console, it's pretty
at least,
straight. You know,
that's how it seems.
Oh, yeah,
Those
yeah.
isn't closer. Life improves the
I just
capacity.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Play them.
You fucking kidding me? Hold on a second. Oh my fuck! This whole time.
What?
I just had to fucking say one goddamn line to him. I missed out on saying a line to him this whole time, and that's why I didn't have the level 3 the fucking skill availabilities. God damn it.
Talk to Derek to unlock it.
Fucking Muppet. Like, fucking genius move there, dude. Oh, it never fucking fails. It never fucking fails.
Satisfactory 1.1 has released to the stable branch.
Nope, not today, Satan.
Days and 6 hours. Is that game time or IRL time?
For what?
The power down and
That's it's game time.
Okay.
They take a long time to to run through fuel.
Oh yeah, I seen that, but just wasn't shown.
Go away. Thank you. Now I can land and pick up those last couple. Yeah, piss off, Shai Halud.
Is Starburst a drill shot?
I don't know. I don't recognize the name.
I don't have 90k though. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't recognize that name.
Yeah, it's a Dura aluminum ingot recipe. There's a Corette Viper sword, Adept triple shot repeating rifle, and Starburst for sale. They have it for 18 more hours. They restock.
How much was it? 90k?
For the Starburst rifle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 90k. Yeah, it's either a shotgun or a drill. One of the two, because they both look kind of the same.
I'm guessing probably shotgun, given the name Starburst. Does it give a description of it?
I already left, but it didn't say whether it was a drill shot or not.
Well, yeah, but I mean, its description might have given a hint as to whether it was a drill shot or a shotgun. You know, maybe this weapon packs a short, smaller spread or something like that. You know.
Talked about heat. That was about it from what I read. Oh yeah, it's an Iraqi, by the way.
Well, it's the same regardless. Marketplace is shared between the two towns.
It was a merchant.
Oh, a merchant?
Yeah, the weapon merchant interacting is selling it. You know about on the world map which like little section you enter?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on where you get put.
Yep.
If I enter the complete north one, I come out right next to the base. My base. Great.
Yeah, with me, if I do the west side, I'm basically right next to my base.
And your wings are pretty beaten up.
Yeah, they're at like 40%. Oh, come on. in the right freaking. Blocks and stuff like that, yada yada yada. I got 68.
Hey, I was able to respec my tree, even though it hadn't been 2 days. Hell yeah!
Nice. There. Go a few more spice plunge. I happened to find a spice thing on the way back, so I was like, yep, definitely grabbing that. Okay, so you... I need to go to Arakeen for that one. That's the faction deal. Control point, Sandcrawler, missile launcher, Sandcrawler to a spice field, control points, Eastern Jumble Outpost. Okay, I haven't been there yet. That's not a big deal. Because that's a, you gonna... Nope, he ain't gonna say the thing. Yeah, see, I need to find... What the hell? Hello? God damn it. Fucking piece of shit headset.
Can hear you.
Really getting fucking bad. Testing station 71. Alright, so let me do 71. And the eyes. And then I gotta go back to that. And get that one there. So let's go. That's a long ways out. Let's do this one because it's close. Oh, I need to deposit the blood too. Yeah, they're down to 30%. Let's we'll grab the welder too while we're at it. Pair of those.
Point, max out sugar wire. Okay. Then I'll just need the points to max out. Deep analysis, compaction, cut array mining, vehicle mining, vehicle repair, and then sandcrawler yield. By surveyor. Ooh, conservation of energy. That'll be nice.
Which one's that one do again?
Power usage.
Oh.
Less. On your battery?
Yeah, on your battery, yeah. There's that. That might work. I have to mess around with that later. But for now, let's put you back there. That stuff can go back into the boxy over here. All right. Ow. I need the paste. I do need more duraluminum, but it's mostly the paste right now. Yeah, more duraluminum. More of those to do. Yeah. Need a big chunk of duraluminum.
And once you get the medium, you can make large vehicle fuel cells. So good.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. I can make spice-infused fuel cell.
Interesting.
That must be for the spice generator, probably.
Probably, yeah. Does it require the spice sand or the melange?
The spice-infused fuel cell?
Mm-hmm.
Neither. Or the residue, sorry. 65 residue, 3 irradiated slag, and 30 fuel cells, and 200 water.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Yep. A fuel cell for spice power generators. Because the spice power generators give you like 1,000 power. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the best in the game. Generator.
So far.
Oh, that's top. That's the end game.
So far.
I see they're gonna add more content, more shit.
Well,
higher tiers.
why wouldn't they add more content down the line?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're calling it a day for content, then this game ain't gonna last very long, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you've got the deep desert, you've got all that stuff, but honestly, if you guys are already into the deep desert working on Mark 6 stuff and you're 6 days in, that's, you know, putting it at a week for someone to grind out the end game content. What's to keep you guys here?
Yeah. Well, I mean, crafting the end game shit is very...
It takes a long time, yeah, I get that. But at the end of the day, if you guys are already into that, it's only gonna, you know, it only takes a short time to finish punching through to, you know, all right, get a second assault copter for better efficiency, you know, mining resources. And then 2 guys are pulling in more resources, and then, you know, more guys are in the deep desert. Before you know it, it's not cumulative, but, you know, exponentially quicker. Then you get a sand crawler, and it's like, all right, be back in 5 minutes.
But you can only get spice and sand for the sand crawlers.
Yeah.
You can get ore.
But spice is one of your biggest things.
Yeah.
So if you can suddenly get spice in much, much greater quantities, and then, you know, make yourself a carrier, bring a buggy, with a Mark 6 frickin' back, and you're getting like 3K worth of material into the buggy. That's right, I can go back up the stairs. Through the blue door.
I will catch you later.
Yep. Alright, we get our purple door. The hell is everybody? There they are. heckin' rude, man. You done now? Heckin' rude. I figured be in there. Hajra Leader John Mark IV? Ooh. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Hopefully it's not as fucking heavy, too. Alright, so now we get to return to Jocasta, so that quest is done. We're gonna head back to the base, empty our stuff out. We're gonna go pick up the stuff we need for the Swordmaster. We'll hit the world map. We'll go hit like Harko and Arakeen so we can advance some quests. I mean, I'm gonna grab that while I'm right here. Of course I'm gonna grab that while I'm right here. Where are you? There you are. Nope. This one. I mean, it's an extra one, right? Might as well. Last for a while, I didn't have to craft it.
Gatorade. H2O.
What's up, Mr. Walshy? Appreciate it, buddy. Ooh. Nice. I'll take that. That's lightweight. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that other quest is done. Inventory. Nope. Journey. Eastern Jumble Outpost. I'm gonna track that one. We're gonna go Swordmaster. We're gonna track that one. That's 4,000 meters away. All right, we'll go here, here. Then there's that whole blood thing. So we'll go do that afterwards, because that's just kill a few people. Haven't found Eastern Jungle yet. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go hit here. Then up to here. Then down to here. Eastern Jumble Outposts in the Jabal Ifrit Al Garb. I just haven't been there yet. It's one of the ones that I haven't gotten intel from yet. Yeah, I gotta remember to grab a scanner so I can go rescan all the zones. All right, what do you got, lady?
Calculate seeing you today.
The
I
Red
have a dossier
Scorpion.
on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
And how do we find him?
Based on his normal patterns of observed
142.
activity,
I
his
thought I
most
remembered
probable
seeing it in the
location
testing
currently is
station.
Desert Testing Station number 142. Raid the station. Find the Red Scorpion, aka that would be advisable.
A deal.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
There's the stronghold set. Rank 5, the buggy variant. Office furniture.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
What business do you have with House Rashid? I always look to cultivate mutually beneficial relationships. A proper offering of spice.
Like a proper offering of spice melange. Yeah, 300 fucking spice melange? Get out of here. 30, maybe.
You're back. With good news. The history of our house stretches back to the ancient. Our lowest point was that after our delivery, our surface habitations lies.
I
Trade
really don't
secrets
feel like listening to all of you right now. I just wanted to see if you
more than a century. It was a
have the whole
like Prometheus.
He does not have the whole what can we do to help you type deal.
Okay, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I wanted to do? Yeah, it works.
What's that?
Oh, the window. It wasn't long. How much actually took into it? And it's not much.
And I must admit, mildly alarming. We learned Sandflies recruits or the Sandflies are not army yet. Okay.
Welcome back. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for... There has
Kind of
been
a trade.
trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled, killed
Nearby
our
testing
escape
station,
experiments before they attract too much pleasure doing business.
Sounds good. That one there. Breaking training and that are both up there. Red Scorpion's up there, so let's go get this guy quick. Whoa. Oh. I was about to say, like, what? But it needs to be down in here. Right? Ooh, excuse me. Like blood samples. Whoops. Not what I wanted. You sample from the leader? Okay. Wonder if this is one of the places that has the, well, that answers that question. Need to find a red band, because there's a constellation chest here. That's all I needed to know. Good stuff. I'm always up for more schematics. Okay. I think bring the blood sample data to Zane. All right. Trooper advanced. We need to go up. Oh, back to Harko for that. Complete the lab cleanup quest. Just up that way. And I also need to go in there, too. Piercing eyes. Oh, no. I gotta go here and here. So let's do here first, then here. Then I can do here, here, and hit the zone wall. Sounds good to me. I'm paper at least. Oh, Jesus. Bigger hole than I thought. That's what she said. Up and away. Hello, Kirsten. Hi.
Can I say for the record, I hate the rift?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I mean, you just can't tell what level you're on. I mean, yeah, can't tell what level you're on.
Mm-hmm. You're preaching to the choir there. Spent a lot of time in the rift.
I see.
The second trial is located to the south of Anvil. It should be right in here. Yep, no worries.
Greetings from Hasselserf, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142
Okay.
is to explore this planet's
You asked for it.
volcanic history and outlook.
I mean, he did ask for it, right, Chad? He told me to reveal myself. That, and that, and that box, I guess. Those are just going to be ammo. Definitely grab this one and that one. Do Scythe Mark IV.
Shields up.
Why is my shield not on?
Throwing grenade.
Nope, nobody's here. Definitely gonna buy the spice melange food, or grab the food. Alright, into the next area. Oh, this one with the fucking stupid ass mannequins all over the place. Access granted. That. That. Why do I feel like there was a whole room back here I completely missed? Because there was.
Howard, we had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harlow yesterday,
good.
And I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries.
If you're lucky.
I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Yeah, well, I don't think your assistance came in on time. That one, ads just kicked off.
Who's there? Someone's help!
Yep, that's a good one. Is that done? This, that. Alright, let's drop this. What else we got in here? Yeah, see, we're capped out on items. We don't want to be that. Something like... I think we can drop something like that. One rangefinder. Those don't really yield a ton of materials back. Maybe that one. Excellent. Okay. Get the bastard. That was rude, isn't it? You're down. That explains it. There was two of the guys with flamethrowers. I mean, geez, that guy's taking an unusual number of hits. You can keep trying. those. I thought I remembered seeing a health kit. Heal. Shoot you in the ass. Hey, Surround, how you doing, buddy? Oh. Trying to get moving. That. That. Blue door. That's right. There's a band back here. I vaguely remember this place. I ran it last night and hey, sit down and shut up. Stop fucking shooting flames at me. Okay, we'll go back in behind there in a minute. Just checking up here for boxes. Can't be a loot whore if you don't subscribe to the club, right?
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks.
Half a dozen games wanted patch this one. Oh, nice.
Draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Why do I feel like there was a box in here I completely fucking missed? Oh. I was just about there, but I hadn't actually gotten there yet. That's why. Like, I thought I remembered there being a purple door. Where the fuck? There is. Way out. Duh.
Greetings from Hassel Serf, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore...
Shoot him in the eyes. Okay, there's that one done. We need to do this one too.
Hey Darius.
What's up?
So I did that 76 one, and then he had me go and do let me see, search for kinds. I had to go to find the entrance to Sketch Taro, investigate the sketch, and bring the note back to him.
Yeah.
But now I can talk to him again. He just has the goodbye answer again. Do you know
have you been to the locations within the testing stations within Udam?
No.
Check one of those.
Those are the only two I'm missing. Okay.
He jumps to another one again after that. Actually,
So
no, it's not. It's not Udam he jumps to yet. From 76, I want to say it was 29.
29? Do you know
29 or 63. 29 is up in Haga Rift. It was 29 or 63.
Okay, I'll go check those both then.
In that case, he's gonna be just normally like, here I am. Like right at the beginning. And then after that, he does end up in Udam eventually. But I think he's in one of those other ones first.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go take a look there. Thanks.
Yep. Yep. Okay. You still haven't found him after 197? Have you gone back and talked to him several times, Sir Walshy? Because you have to talk to him like 3 or 4 times before he'll start appearing elsewhere. No. Not at 197. He tells you to return to him at Station 2. Is that it? That was it, apparently. Yeah, when you finish it, I mean, I guess while I'm here, I might as well go through the place. Give me a second. Basically, he'll tell you every time that, like, it's too dangerous to continue your training here. So you go back to him at 192, or at 2, and then he'll train you, and then you'll find him again at another place. And it's go back to testing station 2, and then he'll train you, so you kind of go back and forth, back and forth. Enter 142. Yeah, it's really difficult to do his quests early because of the nature of the running back and forth. Got 75? Nice. Close to 60? Right on. There's new drops already? Okay. I mean, I've got drops. It's in there, exclamation drops. Yeah? Yep. You don't have to... You don't actually have to do anything, Wade. You just have to watch. Yeah, it's probably just a repeat of the ones that have already come out, but... That's what it looks like. Cobalt run later? Yeah. Back here again. God damn it.
Greetings from Hudson, Director of Desert Testing Station The mission of Station 1 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic activity. We are further responsible.
Literally was just here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Trooper Tree, it's Shigawire Claw. Yeah! Mistakes were made. Grab the water. Damn it, I wish I'd have done this the other way around. Right in the crotch.
Identify yourself.
That dude just pulled a Skyrim. I killed this guy, and he's looking over at him like, who did that? Maybe the round came from the other direction, dude. Did you ever think about that one? You wouldn't have spotted the second dude? Well, I have come through here like fucking 5 times. There. Thing. Where is he? Usually a guy right there. Told you there's usually a guy right there. Wait a bumblebee. Ground beneath my boot heel, yes indeed. Hollers no more. May call upon me in the future. Gotcha. And a Sentinel jacket. Buggy Cutter Ray Mark IV. We'll take that. Buddy band. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just looked at the top of my screen. Fuck! I never looted the body. God damn it. I never looted the body.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention.
The last guy I killed.
It's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast.
Yeah, we'll have to come back in a little while.
Turgan hour again. I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes, yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did. It's telling me to go back to her now.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 1.
I must have instinctively, I didn't think I did. At first, loot it, but... I must have, because it triggered the next stage of the quest.
Catch you later, Dad.
Alright, Wade. Take care, buddy.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, the buggy cutter ray. Yeah. You're right. Thank you.
Your thoroughness
Didn't even
is
think about it.
appreciated.
Sandstorm is approaching.
You suck.
Still alive, are you?
Sentinel jacket. Yep, we'll sell it. I can make one if I need to, but we'll sell that one. It's worth 10 fucking grand. That. Come on, it shouldn't take you this long to open. Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing so much crafting. You know, there's only so much crafting you're gonna need to do. Some parts you get tons and tons of. So, selling some of that stuff off isn't a big deal. Especially like blade parts, gun parts. They're so common, you get so many of them.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's my report.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious. Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister. Do this.
We'll do that later. Nothing available. Okay, so we should be ready to go. Arco, Arakeen, Arco, Arco. All right. I wasn't trying to consume spice. Weird. Amount of resources there. Get to the shield wall. Down to Harco we go. Okay, so if I remember right, I need to go talk to... She ain't there.
Still alive, are you?
Oh, see, she sells the Atreides stuff. If you're Harkonnen, she'll sell you the Atreides stuff. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'll just be moving along.
Wish
With
to have
me?
a word.
Oh, what could I possibly know? The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
Very real. I need to find her.
I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
Somebody's hooked.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away. Yes, at least, I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her.
Who?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Hanavar's it is. That's going to be my next stop anyway. I suppose I should go talk to the swordsman dude first. Let's check what this merchant has.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Albatross for a Thopter. 55 grand. Might as well.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes?
Here you are.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
Stick him in your face,
The only
dude.
way forward is forward. I must do this.
Now I can't see nothing. Oh, there we go. Do they work? minutes. I'll give you some time to adjust.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys.
Did it?
Now,
yeah.
I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me
it's
a
good to see you back in action.
Service I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned. Let
Give me the training.
Blade fill your hand. Let the blade become. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious. What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go
okay.
On. Off you go.
Whoops.
Then.
Dang it.
What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment. Go out into the blood. Off you go then. What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single...
If there's any justice, sure.
Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight.
Okay. That part's done. We need to go this way. Need to go grab a sandwich in a minute.
Welcome back.
What happened to...
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Very good.
Yep.
Then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual.
Will do. And as far as the Bene Gesserit thing goes, question the clientele at Hanover's.
Help you with something? Buy me a
Got some questions for you.
And you can ask anything you want. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
Good to know.
But my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
You looking for Bene Gesserit?
Aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. No,
who hired you?
If you ask, but it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
How much would it cost? What would you do?
I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of... no worries. We'll...
They already know where she is, huh? Okay, ambush location in the Udam. Memory serves. I also have... Oh, Jackal's Alley is in Arakeen. Stone Sentinel. Deep desert stuff. Bang, 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 bang. Still gotta finish that one. No big deal. Udam. I gotta use those skills. Knee charge, Eye of the Storm, Crippling Strike. Knee charge. Eye of the Storm. And Crippling Strike. We'll have to mess around with those. But now I think we're ready to go to Arakeen. Nope, not till we go talk to her. The stream better now, Sir Walshy?
Do you have business with me or House Spinett?
Oh, you weren't who I thought you were.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of local... I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen. But thank you.
It was a lot.
The paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires.
You had them all along?
What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Thanks, I guess. Now we can head to Arakeen. Yeah. It's because I'm pushing my card pretty hard. I think I need to turn off the advanced streaming output because it's pushing the bitrate a little too high, I think. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, chat. Hey, Enduro, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. The next faction quest giver? Have you finished up with Tolliver completely?
Hello again.
And remember, that a lot of times quest givers will have multiple quests. You just got to keep talking to them. Whoa. Check these. Under the faction.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I sure do.
Good.
Go.
Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training. You will now learn
prepared.
the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. No, that requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
The Babel
it
problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Let's hit it.
Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
So, you should be able to join the house And then after that, he'll start giving you quests again.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
Understand the universe.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see...
Mr. Riley, hey KW, how you guys doing?
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please.
Yep, we got her handled.
To walk the honorable path for the rest of my days. Let's see. A good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
Trooper,
That's
huh?
right. Call it a field promotion. You did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be
One of
a
the things you have to
trooper.
do. Yeah, that
You get the job
nasty
done.
four-letter W word.
I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or late, or better yet,
Sounds
you're
good.
back. Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way.
Ready to tell me why you're no longer welcome in the
It's
barracks?
an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
Well, what
Gurney
happened?
and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so we got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
Gate Sprite.
Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
That where he lost his
part's
teeth?
coming up. Don't jump ahead, Trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the
I don't
barracks.
know.
Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand.
Now we're getting to the good part.
Apparently, we were having a good time, but at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
Okay.
That was their plan, until I ripped the dicks off my first 2 clients. That earned me a wicked beating. Of course, they didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet. They told me a pleasure thrall doesn't have to walk. They only have to lie around and look good. They told me that as they were breaking my toes. It would have been alright, except I had a bad reaction to the guy's sprit. I guess that and repressed torture trauma don't mix well. Apparently, I heel-kicked him square in the mouth and blackened both eyes. Luckily, his troop managed to pull me off before I could choke him out. There was a lot of broken glass and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier gifted to House Atreides by the Archduke Ikaz.
Oops.
A story that stays between us.
Oopsie.
You're back. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local banditry for target practice. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari and get me more of those good stims. The details are in the contract, Boot.
Take care of that. Mr. Yosho.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
Here's another anemic film.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. Well, bring me a mnemic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
Did I not give it to him?
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something... I predicted this would happen, though I... Well, bring...
What? I just handed it to him. Interesting. There has been reports of a buggy enemy in that area. Nice. Ah! I remembered coming in here at one point, finding that, and it said something about the story.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
Looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. Is it kindred? Does it know the word?
I do not know the word.
Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring. But a wolf
I
likes
can try.
to play. I ask to look, to search, to follow. Our answers to this test. But none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round. Oh, it is clever.
Nice.
And now it
What
knows
up there, Iron
the
Wolf?
word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Another person? Looking for the jackal. You define the words, you know, as gestures to its feet as you watch. Footprint. Okay, seek footprint. Trying to learn Linux things? Ah.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new
vulture?
faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try.
Yep, just hanging out. Throwing race and then wake back up.
Civilization.
It was Felicity.
My partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
But there's nobody there.
That hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude.
Looking for the jackal.
I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
Wiring audio things? Ooh, that doesn't sound fun at all.
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type. Because
Well, how can I ask her?
Rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle.
Okay,
Here
tried.
is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Oh, darkness.
Felicity thinks it is close, but wrong. The
Well, let's try again.
Return. Yes. Why, my... the jackal? My word? No. Oh, because you
And
were
I asked,
rude.
agreed,
Here,
it's gonna be
Felicity's
silence.
riddle. You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Yeah, you're welcome in there, Iron Wolf.
Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came.
How's it going?
She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
It does seem a little unhealthy, dude.
Stranger, the word you are looking for is worm. Speak with others and learn the words.
Okay. So we've got seek, footprint, worm.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
Looking for the one they call the jackal.
Speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
The words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are
Jumping
closing
game
in
later,
on your
chat and catch up with a few.
which brings
There you
about
go.
the end of
Nice.
my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Count Fenring has promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
That's what I was told, yep.
Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed.
All three treads.
And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last...
Oh, your bikes run?
Only me. Blind and lost. A madman, surrounded by the mad.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what happened to Zelray. Oh, that's no fun there, Iron Wolf.
You have eyes, yet you see less
Yeah,
blind.
but it's Linux. I'm sure somebody already wrote something.
The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy.
I haven't seen him, Sir Walshy.
Trades to Harkonnen.
Yeah, at least he hasn't jumped in here yet. Then who?
Indeed. Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows.
Oh, Reyes was able to get on this morning. I talked to him right before he went to bed.
Close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
But I don't want to kill you.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Yeah, he was able to get on this morning before the server reset. See, this is only a 5. I've got a V1, so 6. Interesting turn of development. I didn't want to kill him, I tried not to. Then he told me to. He commanded me to. I didn't want to kill him. Oh, damn. Not bad for a frickin' blindfold.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Scatter gun, so it's not a drill shot. It is a shotgun. Hmm. A carrot viper. Guessing it is a rapier equivalent of that. No. Alright, so let me see. 76 and 105. So it's a little slower, but does more damage than the rapier equivalent.
How's it? You're back. The Padishah Emperor.
Not what I wanted.
You're back for more, eh?
Inkvine and Marrakeb still suit boots. Okay, so I don't have the Marrakeb yet. And I don't have the Inkvine helm yet. And you said the triple shot?
How's it?
What was it?
You're back for more, eh?
Adept triple shot repeating rifle?
it? You're back for more, eh?
It's duraluminum. It's got two things on it. Non-scoped spit dart rifle. That does look pretty interesting. 100 damage a hit. That's pretty fucking nice. I think that's it right there, actually. Oh, damn, I didn't realize what the damage was on that. But I have to make one and see. Alright, back to Zane.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet?
See, I didn't actually get any response from him, so I don't know.
Does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you.
Well,
above
thank
all,
you.
the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin.
Odin.
You
and it's Jakarutu for the siege, if you can get into it.
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
Okay.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
That's
merely
bad,
the first step
right?
in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
No, I think it proves you're an idiot. Yep. That's the one there, Yosha. Oh, the Seleucian Bull, second floor.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is.
Nice!
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Oh, that sucks.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here.
You think?
They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business.
You think?
I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthage. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. Chekhovza. It means the sleeper.
Wake the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthage. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen. him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough
It's
to
got a lot to it, yes.
Territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
I already had one of those. Yeah, probably Iron Wolf.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Yeah, it's a cheap, crappy webcam, and every now and then, something about certain games will cause an audio pop, and when it does, like, it overloads the USB or whatever that it's on, and it just cuts out. Alright, into the Passage of Artemis, yada yada yada. Do we have everything done that we're here to have done? We want to go to Harko Village for that. This isn't there. Yep. That's in Haga Basin. That's in Haga Basin. All in Haga Basin. To practice those three. Haga. Need to use the Hunter Seeker. Deploy Assault Seekers, Attractor Fields, Gravity Fields. So, in the Trooper, we need the Hunter Seeker. In the Mentat. Right? That's what it said, right? Oh, no. Trooper, it's the Bene Gesserit of Swordmaster. Knee charge, Eye of the Storm, Crippling Strike. We have those ones. Assault Seeker, Attractor Field, Gravity Field. Assault Seeker, Attractor Field, Gravity Field. Attractor Field, Gravity Field, and Assault Seeker. So, I know it was Assault Seeker. Attractor and Gravity. We're gonna have to reset our thing, of course. Assault Seeker, Attractor, Gravity. Yep. Okay, to Harko Village. jump in this Discord for a few and see if Yosho spots me. Ruins of Old Carthage. Wait a second. Do I have to go there, or do I have to go to Harco? Let's go to Harco first. Then probably have to turn around and go there. Mr. Code Emergency, appreciate the lurk, buddy. Okay. I need to talk to Xantara in Harco Village. And I want to say Trooper had the medicine thing. Kill two birds with one stone.
Welcome, stranger. If you do not underestimate the potency of ground, an amount no great on
I hit the wrong button.
They believe it is.
Wait. Oh, I've got to do them in order. Okay. Guess I'll get back to that later.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthage awaits. Remember,
I'm ready.
If we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Well, let's go. I don't know if you caught that, Yosho, but I'm in your Discord if you want to hang out. Damn. Alright, so we need to deploy assault seekers. Thing's kind of fun. Oh, I gotta wait for it to end. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Anti-gravity.
The fan will slice you to a fine waste. Most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Time.
Glad you pointed that out because I was like, that makes things so much easier. Log in today. These.
Okay, gravity fields. Wait, anti-gravity? No, gravity field.
I've noticed though that when you close the tab separate from closing the rest of them, it removes it. So you have to, like, I've had to add them back. Oh, dang it! Did I do that? Yeah. I had pulled open something earlier, and then I had in that same window or whatever, had also had the employee appreciation week.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
All popped up.
Yeah, it smells bad, huh?
I closed out that window.
Off-world,
without even thinking
I don't
about what
suppose
else
you
was
happen to have a
in that window.
dissembler set to the exact code
For the
to
other
this
tabs, I'm like,
engine,
wait a
do you?
minute.
I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
Of course they're gonna fucking lock me in. Flop. It's got a red. Learn about the purpose of the facility.
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something
well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Yeah, a little bit.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Offworlder. I must examine this.
Iodine pill.
If I try to go to a grab username or password and manually enter it, it won't get to the point.
By the Maker. Offworlder, we have entered a den of abominations.
Muad'Dib!
Exactly, Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Muad'Dib! Okay, so we got that one done. Under secret for that. Okay, need charge. Eye of the Storm.
Attend, children. It is time.
Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Oh boy.
Get loaded! I haven't seen this in weeks! Alright, let me get some...
We now speak of the Gola. Perhaps
Gola, huh?
our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
Like, I have...
Prayer to the clay.
Do you know of the Bene Tleilax, Offworlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Sounds fun.
I was like...
I see boxes. Ow! Hey, dummy. Put your shield on.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones. But this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Down that way.
Right.
Damn it. Ah! Come on. Fine.
The GOOOO are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror
It
distilled
seems like...
into a test tube.
Yeah.
For even the most profane soul, the GOOOO excites disgust.
That's what it appears like.
Right. Yeah.
Come on, walk back by. Which way do I gotta go here?
Yeah. He said it aloud and
Thank you, KW.
We've had this conversation. Any material
Alright, so we're not gonna worry about that, and we do have to go the direction I was just doing. Eye of the Storm. Alright, not bad. Good little you got me in melee combat, get me out of here type deal.
I posted it on the
Alright.
not sharing it. I actually created two because the first one was like, oh my god, never mind. Oh, you're
Hear me. You are the
Yep.
We are the
I don't want to be. The marking.
Look at all this stuff I got. I'm like, stop, I'm all jealous. I don't have any. Yeah, she's definitely she's beating my record.
Okay, looks like it's a single path forward.
When my oldest kid was that I sat down
Dear God, if you can see what I'm seeing.
Shit. Oh, this is bad, chat. Would help if I hit the right button. No, let me go. I can't fucking move.
Off-worlder, it's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
Yeah, I think the one I was probably.
I bet you it is.
I read
Ow.
the questions incorrectly and I'm like, oh, I see now why I missed it, because my brain skipped over that itty bitty word in there that.
Freaking throwing rocks at me. Yeah, see, this doesn't work for me. I hate the melee combat. Stop at...
It's utterly
Jiminy Christmas.
I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
I mean, I'll keep you running around like idiots. Run, monkeys, run!
nonsense! They defy all reason! Shall I take you?
Dang it. Oh, mate's got a pretty good arm. I missed.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
That was a pain in the rumpus. This build isn't meant to take on enemies like that.
I have been trying to,
Meant to slowly pick people off from a distance, you know.
Explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
Oh boy, the spice melange, huh?
another one. Alright.
Was there? Okay, I thought I seen something up there. Guess not. Axolotl tanks, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like your facility here got a little banged up.
Off-worlder. I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Working on it, Zantara.
Yep. Get those checks. Yeah, no, definitely that is a bad thing. I've also tried.
That's the direction I need to go. Which means naturally I want to go this way to see what's over here first. That dispenser belt might come in handy because mine's about to break. Okay, K. Crippling strike. I imagine.
Let us continue.
I was sitting there back and I'm like,
Yep. Okay. Art of the Sword. Let's return to him time. Skills. We're gonna put the. Where is it? Mentat. You back on. She claps. Nothing creepy about this. Nothing creepy at all. Don't ask what the tanks really are. I'll figure it out when I get to reading it then. Oh look! The bitch.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
Yeah, creepy lady.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me,
Fenring.
homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, my poor child of the tomb. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well kill Xantar.
Well.
You still.
Hella delicious. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing?
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius.
Bronso Vernius.
My
Interesting.
mission is to find the sleeper.
Bird, please. Hella delicious. Gemdar, Smarties. Welcome in, everybody.
The Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
How is Dune for you there, Hella? 2 minutes to get out. Nope, we're gonna ignore all of you all. Mr. Eyes Only, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. Double raid, how you doing, Eyes? Kirkin, how you doing? How you doing, bud? Pardon me if I miss chat. I'm running for my life. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, that's damn unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I really hope I don't have to repeat all that. Doing okay? Glad to hear it there, Eyes. I was lurking while you were playing. Raiding and running? Gotcha. Not a problem, bud. Wake of the Sleeper. I have not crashed often. That's a rarity for me, so unfortunate, but make do.
Seeing on when we had the Secrecy Act actually prop up.
Pending connection failure.
Some of those were. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we making this such a big thing?
No, I'll jump back over here. You just crashed too? I wonder if the server crashed for everybody. Oh no, do I have to go through that whole place all over again? Oh, damn it. that sucks.
Oh, I do have a quick question. Just because this is something that cropped up within the last meeting for this video. Did I miss any sort of communications where we are going back to our video in the timesheet thing? Because
That's interesting. It logged all of this. It's logged the damage that my gear has taken. But now I've got to start back here. I would guess yep. All the stuff I picked up is still in my inventory.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
So we can skip some of these cutscenes. I gotta get through there, which means I gotta come in here.
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry. I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Well, I get to double up on some inventory stuff. No complaints there, I guess.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must
yes
be
and no.
Laboratories.
I mean, I can skip some of these unless the people that just joined in want to see from here on, but
perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
we're just gonna try and rush through here.
The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Assault Ornithopter Generator Mark V. Okay. Freebie. Take that.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excites disgust.
That's right. Dead end room. Double kill there. I need to remember to use that more often. Need to remember to use that more often. Especially in that stupid arena.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Damn it!
Off-worlder, it's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
I was about to say, I don't think they can get over here, but they sure can. Come here, Muppet.
thank you, Off-Worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not... These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! Shall I take you?
Yep, sure. And wait for that moment there. God damn it, I only got one of them that time. Didn't want to get stuck. There's one of them left somewhere.
I yet live, Off-Worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Alright. Back to this point now. Can you bring me a water and a glass of ice tea, please? Alright, back through this area again.
Off-Worlder, I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Skip ahead of all this. Go.
I've seen things this day that I will never speak of. But when I pass,
I agree, Xantara. I agree.
mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Okay. Hey, Iceman 200. Welcome in. Oop. You should do chores. What? Go. Alright. Thankfully, we can skip this time. And we're back to doing the run again. That was close. Okay, I made it that time. All right. Now I need to go. I still needed to go to Harko for something, I want to say. So we'll head back to Harko. Excuse me. That's right, because I never talked to What's-Her-Face after... Never talked to What's-Her-Face the last time I was here. No kidding, my stuff's about to break. I know, I need to get back.
Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routher was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down.
About that.
He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
About that last bit.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have and I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get what we want.
You both need to bury it.
Apologized. I don't know if I can.
Mr. Quadlight, welcome, man. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream?
Did you actually hear her say that?
Not precisely specifically.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Fine.
I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Bullet to the brain pan? Maybe? Go experiments, you, yourself, and I. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Quad Light. Alright, what did we need to talk to her about?
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Why do you think I'd be interested?
You know you are.
All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's head.
I don't have his
I
head.
didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is.
I could have used that million, though.
Oh, look. The kitten is... Thundering has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now...
He owes me answers, dick. Kicking over there. Udam, we need to return to Saron. Okay, that we can do over here. Nice.
What have you learned?
Regarding my task.
Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential.
And I'm ready to hear the full story.
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitain and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know.
Such as?
Not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers.
Lovely.
I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you.
So he brought you to Arrakis.
Wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence.
Let's do this.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words.
Okay.
You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Okay.
What have you learned? Tell me, pupil. Why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? Perhaps the noblest reason for me to pass this knowledge on to you. Perhaps there is a future in that. Perhaps.
What happens now?
Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge.
Oh, then how will we do that one?
I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet.
Duncan, Idaho.
My old student, Duncan, Idaho. Go to him. See if he can teach you the process. Off you go then.
Off to Duncan, Idaho I go.
What have you learned?
How do you fare?
I did a funny thing today.
What's that?
Some children and street urchins got into a tussle. I gave them a few tips, demonstrated some lessons. They thanked me and sauntered off with new pride. Despite
That's
myself,
a funny thing.
my face screwed up into a smile. The muscles of my face are still sore from the effort.
You truly miss being a teacher.
I do. Once our training is concluded, I will miss it.
Is that on a better purpose than revenge? There's a future in it.
A pleasant diversion, I grant you, but it's only a ghost of happier times. The past is dead. I have no future. There is only
I've seen him in one cutscene so far.
My purpose, and the place in Fenring's heart where my blade shall nest.
I have seen. I did catch him in one other cutscene. Wrong way. Boop. Yeah, I did. You need a haircut, kid. Bad. I can't even see your fucking ears. Ugh, I really need to get this fucking headset replaced. The ear, the charging jack's getting a little bit loose. Hey, little demon. And of course, when it's plugged in, anytime my head turns, it jiggles the cord, so I hear it beep, 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 beep as it's unplugging and plugging back in again to charge. But if I unplug it like I just did, I give it about an hour, and it's going to be beeping at me to charge it. Ow. Yeah, we're starting to get more stuff on this list. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, if you and your brother want to, you know, ideas for things, I need a new headset. I ain't throwing it across the room. Because you guys won't see me until I can get a new one. That'll be a while. Failed Kwisatz Haderach? Ah. Okay. Kara first, then off to Duncan. Nope, nothing there. You've hence probably why that guy lost the Fenring.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper.
Hello.
The withdrawal is creeping back.
Here are your
up.
meds.
I need those stims. Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
She's still mad, but I think she misses you. She said you used to have a bloody good time together.
Hell yeah, we did. Kumari's the only one who could keep up on a proper drug-fueled bender. I miss her degenerate soul, too.
She wants to fix things, but she never apologized.
I'll think about it. No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Come on.
Okay, so I don't exactly have another in with the smugglers. But I do know a scraphead who's been keeping his one good eye peeled.
For what exactly?
I don't know, but I trust him. He'll know it when he sees it. I trust him to know his business. He's one of Fenring's agents in the Haga Basin, who also happens to broker intel on the side. It just looks that way, Trooper. But the deck gets thinner every time. I need that transmitter soon, because the stims aren't going to work forever.
Who did it? How'd you fall so far?
You've executed every mission set before you, no matter how perilous. I guess I owe you the truth. My lord was sworn to Archduke Ikaz. Our House Minor was granted the administration of a remote mining system on the edge of Ikaz space. We shared system defense with House Gauger, the house charged with the actual mineral extraction.
I don't know that name.
When the feud between Ikaz and Moritani ignited to open war, House Gauger took the opportunity to move against us. They swore fealty to Baron Harkonnen, who was himself allied with House Moritani. The price of their betrayal was the head of my lord.
Treachery.
For over 5 centuries, we fought and bled alongside House Gauger. In fact, they chose a banquet celebrating our long kinship to drug our food. We slept, oblivious as our lord and his family were slaughtered. Only the intervention of the House Gauger War Master saved us from the same fate. Instead, we were shackled, branded, and sold as Mala. Not necessarily a preferable outcome.
Fun.
That's a story for another day.
Let's get training then.
Sorry you said that, Trooper. You're back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
Fried your brain, didn't you?
Wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
Keep it together,
That's
damn it.
Sergeant to you, Boat. The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
But it doesn't do what it needed to.
Out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
You should be able to disarm with
Yes.
the
With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
Did you get any fresh intel?
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a
Hand of
slavery
Kadir?
base near the Hand of Kadir.
Can do.
If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
Kill all
I
the
want
slavers.
you to
Check.
find that base and kill them all. See if you can find a shipping manifest. The details are in the.
Can do. Okay, here we go.
Yes, yes, it is I.
Wrong person.
You again? What now?
Taxes. Let's say that one's mine. Forgot to rename it.
You again? What now?
No, I'll pay them the next time I'm in town. After I rename it, know exactly which one to pay. Because I'm not paying the taxes for everybody in the guild. I'm a broke. I'm a broke bastard.
The one down south.
I don't know if you'll be able to pay the taxes on it, though.
Okay. If you need, I can give you the money.
Well, there's two ways of taking over it. One is to replace the thing altogether.
Okay.
You know, I take out the advanced sub fee if you put one in. Did you put the staking unit down already?
Yes.
Well, that would be a complete loss then, because it doesn't come back.
I was not knowing that.
Well, didn't really think about it at the time.
It's 15,000 is easy too.
Where the hell am I supposed to introduce? Where the hell is Duncan at? So random.
Always good to see a familiar.
I suspect you have some business with
House Wallach. Is Duncan in a different area? Yeah, I know his dojo's here. I was just there, but nobody's inside. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's where I remember bumping into him as well. So I know I've got to go there at some point anyway.
Hello again.
That's going to be the next trip.
Knock that out.
It's you again. I'm retired now. It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
This is how we upgrade shit. This is how we upgrade shit.
Yeah, I actually had just run in there. There was nobody actually inside, so. Okay. Into Haga Basin. At least that shit's moving away from me. That would have sucked. Okay, so we've got room in here for some things. Like that, first off. In case anything happens to me.
Let me go up. Let me go find the house representatives or something. I imagine some of them are up in
Let's go.
good luck.
Hey. That hurt. Ow.
Sarah, telling you.
Alright. Up and away.
I just talked to him, right? I don't have 300 space. I could probably get it at some point. Why you?
Okay, we'll go hit this little town here quick.
Okay. Did all that. Only found one out of the houses. Even though it's not telling me seek the house of residence to the rebuild with first. I found it. Gotta go find Spice.
Hi. Bye. I was only here for the other thing. See ya! That can go in there. I could drop that. Jolt knife. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. 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 Hey, hello to my little friend. Alright, so we can drop that and that. Definitely keeping that, those. I mean, worst case scenario, I drop the suspensor belts if I need to. Well, I probably will need to. We are after the Diamondine and stuff like that, so we'll grab that real quick while we're here.
Who's that?
Oh, I do love that gun. I really hope I can find a beryllium version. Duraluminum version or whatever. Okay, let's see. Hello? It's strangely quiet down here. Y'all sleeping on the job or something, or what? You think? You're a perceptive one, ain't you? There. I just came for a couple quick boxes and that room. Because I know it's going to be a good chunk of Solaris in here. We'll grab another schematic. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be the gloves or the boots for the still suit that I'm wearing. Basically sitting down, squatting a pot, you know, and just freaking right in the head. Tappity tap. Is there? Are you sure? I don't believe you. That's what you get, bitches. Okay, we're gonna drop you, take that and that. Bummer. Hoping it might have been one of the still suit pieces. I get that combo of poison mist and clapper though all the time. Shields up, huh? back to base so we can unload. Good enough. And there. Okay, that stuff's getting broken down. That. I don't know if I've got Jolt Knife yet. Pretty sure those I have already. While it's not a great option to start with, I am going to go with that because it does save me some work on the Assault Ornithopter. I'm going to need more materials there, but first things first, while I remember, get in here, do this. Bang. Was I right? I was right in guessing 1750, yeah. Alright, you can go. You can go. Alright, research here. The Jolt Knife. Ooh, is in duraluminum, I believe. No. Wait, yep. Jolt Knife must be duraluminum. Yep. Carrot Viper. Okay, blood. Pause it all. Let's get these emptied. While I'm thinking about it. Repair bench. You need a repair. You need a repair. I might as well just fucking replace that. Can't do anything there at the moment. That's fine. Aluminum. We need to go get some more, for sure. Duraluminum. Let's do that. I'm okay with for now. Can I make those albatross wings? I need to go do an industrial pump run, so we'll go do that quick. Then I'll be able to make those wings. But before we do that, let's grab the construction tool. A little work I want to do. We want to grab you. That there. Utilities, pentashield. Go. Can't pull in quite as far as I want to because of that. It's fine. Is what it is. I also wanted to make, if possible, short aluminum ingots. We've got the steel ingots for another one of those, which will help out. I might as well. Oh, weapons bench. Bolt knife. The Carrot Viper. We'll craft that. Index rattle. The eviscerated. Damn! That thing does some fucking damage. Spark sword has just been replaced. So right now I have 3 assault ornithopter wings. I've got the cabin. I did find that generator, which, again, not great, but I can make do with it while I gather materials for a better version. The artisan kindle, those can go away. No real need to keep those. The house rapier can go away. I do want to get a radiation suit Mark V at some point. Grab that with me. Scrap that. Scrap those. Journeys. Intelligence, Stone Sentinel. Actually, that's where I've got to go do a run anyway, so that's good. Be able to take care of 2 birds with 1 stone there. I do have to use a specific mentat thing to Right? You know. Oh, Hunter Seeker. Wait a minute. Alright, whatever. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. There, that's a little better. Legs were cold. Okay. What's up?
Hey, Darius. I have a quick question for you.
I might have a quick answer. It might be a lengthy answer. But you can ask a question.
Best place to go with the buggy for aluminum.
Aluminum?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't had a chance to scout that area since the reset this morning when nodes changed.
Oh, the nodes changed? I thought the...
Yes. No, not just the deep desert. All of the nodes across the Haga Basin change, too. Like this morning, I went live right before the reset. Okay, I was afraid of that. I went live right before the reset, and like this area here, where these are, I only had 3 basalt stone and a copper up here. And they weren't in these positions. After the storm, there are now 4 basalt, 2 copper, and a granite up here.
Yeah, I 300 million before we said that no more. I'll take the base.
All right, because we've got no copper left at the, or not copper. We've got no aluminum left down at the southern base, I guess we could call it. And Well, we still need aluminum.
Yeah.
Yeah, down by the anvil.
Yeah, down by the anvil. The best place to go for aluminum, personally, was, I haven't been through there to check and see what the nodes look like, but basically you would start at, Pinnacle. You can actually drive right up this. Basically, the first time I did it, I had disassembled my buggy, put it in my pocket, and I bought a ride up here, reassembled the buggy because I didn't have the ornithopter yet, and then you can drive your way up here. You get like 2 nodes in through here. There was like 4 or 5 nodes here, another couple, and you would just kind of work your way. I'm assuming you're watching the stream.
Yeah.
You'd work your way down up, or I say down, but it's working your way up this valley towards where like Helios Gate is, and then you can come up here towards Southern Comms, and there's a couple nodes, then come back down, work your way in along towards where the House Hoggle is, and the trap, and you can drive right in through here, and then down the eastern shield wall in the back here, and basically I drop off here, come down around. You're full by this point, and you just return. And you can see there's aluminum ore. It's peppered all through here. So you basically just you start here and you just kind of zoop. I mean, it might be decent through here, but I don't know how the traversing is coming through here. I do know it's very easy to traverse through here.
Alrighty, appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Yep. I'll take a 10% finder's fee for that.
You'll have to fly down to the base to get it.
In smelted aluminum.
You'll have to fly down to the base to get it.
Okay. Yeah, because you can't exactly drop it by my base with the buggy.
I know, that's what I was saying. You'll have to fly down to get it.
Go introduce myself to Duncan, Idaho. Oh, the thing works fantastic for that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? And to tell you, look, aluminum, 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 granite, copper. You get aluminum through all of here. And like I said, you can come down here, aluminum, 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 aluminum. No. That actually is pinpointing all of these.
You've returned.
Swordmaster Varlin sends his regards.
He's alive. Where is he?
Currently in the back alleys
What the hell is he doing
Village.
in that fetid nest?
He survived.
There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How can I help Seron? He did.
Damn it, still, Sword.
I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important.
I'm trying to.
Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
Ready. Okay, so we need to go to here. The scan will highlight, and then as you get close, it will actually give you the icon for what each thing is. I mean, right down to even telling you where plant fiber and stuff is. Dark matter. I didn't even really pay attention to the list, to be honest with you. Probably should have. Hola. Welcome back, sir. Did you get some sleepy sleep?
I needed some desperately.
Well, this is very good. This is very good. Oh, the area, even the area scanner will do that. Yes, the handheld resource scanner will still highlight what's what. It's just not as large of a range as the ornithopter. Obviously, I mean, the ornithopter's supposed to be scouting from the air, so. Think. Oh, the probe launcher? No, it won't highlight the nodes until you get near them.
It does highlight some of the outposts and stuff like that,
Well,
but
yeah, it'll highlight outposts and things like that, but not, like, it's not going to show you on the map when I scroll in here and it shows you all these individual little rocks and nodes and water things, and that won't until you've been through there or scanned it.
Reyes, was your Thopter okay?
yes. I logged in right after everything went live, and
Like a half hour before the server reset happened, but
yeah.
Oh, good.
But
I was worried.
standing out on the sand, and there was no more flower sand. Well, actually, I don't remember. I didn't pay attention. I turned around and tucked tail and ran like a little bitch. I don't remember if the flower sand was still there.
Yeah, I was still down in the rift, and my bike was trashed.
Damn.
Wait, down in the rift?
Or no, close to the rift. My bad.
I was gonna say,
it was just
like
outside.
when you're down in the rift, you're basically safe. You're enclosed in the entire thing, which makes sense. You're down well underneath where any frickin' wind would be whipping by.
No, I was close to the rift, and yeah, bike was trashed.
So today's goal is to get Reyes some gear. Once he gets his, lazy ass in here. And starts a stream, fucking slacker.
I'm going live as soon as I'm done eating breakfast.
You fucking better. There are people that are fucking counting on you for content, sir.
I need
are
a
you
happy?
happy?
Break. I've been no-lifing the fuck out of this game.
Yeah, but you can stream while no-lifing it, shithead. I'm trying to get him for you, chat, alright?
I'm trying.
As Wick says, push the fucking button. Just fucking push it.
That is
just fucking push
a
it.
Wickism.
What, you want me to leave your stream for Wix then?
Wow.
Or for Reyes' stream?
No, but I like to give him shit because he'll give me shit.
When Darius doesn't stream for a couple days because he's hurting or something like that, I'll give him shit too. It's kind of how we push each other to
stream, because stream is a distraction and it's, a healthy thing to be able to unwind. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I fucking love this gun. What's my purpose here? My purpose here is to do that.
Streaming is kind of therapeutic for me because I'm not a very social person outside of my house. I just kind of keep to myself most of the time, so it's kind of therapeutic having the stream to engage with the people that enjoy the same things as I do.
Look at what I found for a schematic earlier.
That's why I like teaching the online classes.
A Hydra Leader John Mark IV, 2-volume, 2250 capacity.
Holy shit! Where the fuck did you find that?
I was doing one of the testing stations.
Damn, that's awesome.
I want to say it was in the Eastern Shield Wall. And I found that, I was like,
for it.
Fuck yeah. Fucking dirt cheap, dude. They were actually really cheap. It's under aluminum dust, some fabric, micro sandwich fabric. Fucking cheap. So it's
cheaper
a 22
than the Deciliter, John.
Oh fuck yeah!
Breakfast, it's like afternoon. Yeah.
Now
But
the
everybody knows
Deciliter
in the
John
summer-
is 10K versus 2250, but the Deciliter John's like fucking 10 volume, not 2.
I see what you're saying.
I think it was 15, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
I mean, it might even be. Yeah, the Deciliter John is huge volume compared to 2 volume.
Yeah.
So the original Hajra Deciliter John you get from, for 500 there is 2 volume for 1500. This is 2 volume for 2250 now.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement.
So it's like
A real
fucking
physician would be
okay.
nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around.
The
No one
Nira's
wants to go
gift.
near 'em now.
Okay.
Poor souls.
Hi.
Well, we're up to 142.50 for online players right now. It's still going up. Hate to see what's gonna be like tonight.
Oh god, it's gonna be a nightmare.
So Yosho got on the server.
Nice. My brother might be joining with his buddies too.
I haven't seen Yosho say anything since he got on, other than he commented that character creation was going to take a while. I'm like, yeah, there's quite a bit there for that.
Especially for a person that actually cares about that. I could give 2 craps. I wanted the right eye color, and that's it. Because it's
Only to
about
have
the
a
only
turn.
thing you see.
Asked my son if he was wanting to play, and
There's actually a
he's
lot
been
of
up in the air.
there's a lot of cutscenes where they reveal your face.
Yeah, true. Alright, that's fair,
So,
actually.
you
I didn't
know,
think about that.
You're not necessarily going to see it all the time, but there's a lot of points where they do reveal your face. Ah, there's only 9 spice in that one. You suck. Put him down, Devlin!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Sector
is
weather
approaching.
alert. Sector weather alert. Sector weather alert. Sector weather alert. Suck my dick alert.
I do hope that they dumb down the Coriolis storm a little bit, because the storm that happened after the first reset was miserable. And if that's going to happen the whole time that the Coriolis storm is going on, that's going to be awful every week.
I mean, I think it's kind of meant to be off, like, big bad superstorm. you know,
I
think
everyone
it's
off the
time
server.
you get to play.
Well, I don't know exactly. Like, I didn't notice much storms other than, like I said, I logged in for a few minutes right after the patch. You know, when I got up, I did log in for a few minutes before the reset happened. So, it may be intended for, like, the last half hour, or whatever before the restart as a, like, a special reminder to get the fuck to safety. Because, I mean, let's be honest, a lot of people don't really take it very serious when they see, oh, you know, get ready to log off because, you know, maintenance coming up, and people play right up to the last minute. And then, inevitably, as always happens, there will be an issue.
Always?
Well, help it's again always, or you'll get a drop that won't be registered, or something will die. You know, you'll die, or something will happen because, you know, inevitably you were doing something right as the maintenance happened when you shouldn't be. So maybe this is their way of kind of hinting you really should log off for a little bit.
Have y'all looked at the drops and rewards for the Twitch drops?
Yeah.
The Twitch drops restarted, but it's literally a repeat of what was already there in early access and early release. So it's just a couple of building pieces.
If you look at the drops and rewards, all campaigns, it also lists a tradies officer boots, shirt, gloves, and pants, but it doesn't say how to get those.
Subscribe or watch to earn different drops.
Oh, subscribe.
Purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Darius Frost's channel while they're live in Dune Awakening. Watch Darius's while they're live in Dune Awakening.
Watching gets you the Observer stuff.
Oh no, July 8th.
Yeah, watching gets you the Observer floor, foundation, and wall.
Yeah. Purchase 2 new or recurring gift subs and claim the other rewards, so.
Yeah.
Basically, drop a couple of subs and you'll get the Atreides stuff.
Atreides officers, boot, shirt, glove, pants.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually look kind of nice.
They do look kind of nice.
It does actually look clean. I will agree
Of course,
with that.
they would have to do that when, you know, I'm a broke fucker and can't afford that shit. Assholes. Not that $10 is a lot of money, but when you don't have $10. Story of my life.
I thought for a do.
You have to place down a. I used NBC's Stone Crusher. There's nothing by default that will do it on JD's map, unless he's added something since I started mine.
Got those ear scratchies. Does it feel good? Got those ear scratchies on your ears, Dr. Dude? Yeah, does that feel good? Hi. Sure hobbles a lot. Oh, you're not having my cereal.
Oh, she's over here. That's right.
No, sir, you're not having my cereal. That's for me. I just filled your food.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Oh, spice residue.
Interesting. Let's see what you have.
Eyes.
That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
Well, what now,
Your
lady?
work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
Again!
He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
No problem there, Farmer Marks. Like I said, by default, there was nothing that allowed you to make it. You had to put down one of the stone places. I happen to use NBCs.
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. You have my every confidence.
Sounds good, lady. Meet Thufir Hawat. Yeah, for like the 5th time. I still haven't done Trail of Regrets or the Symphony. Surgical Strike, Kadir's Shadow. That's a good one to go hit. Don't see no purple patches. It's a big old wormy worm. Someone's playing with Shai Hulud.
Terrible idea.
Yeah. And is it though? So I'm not sure if we'll see Papu again on the server or not. He sounded like this morning he was going to be done playing on this server because he swears up and down he broke his quest line by deleting that other item, even though I've told him 3 times where to get it.
Yeah. It does respawn.
There's a really bad habit of not paying attention.
Yeah, he does. It is what it is. I've told him several times where to get the thing. But his words were he may not be back to this server, so is what it is, unfortunately.
With this one.
What are you... You gonna come here and fight me fair, or are you gonna fucking run around in circles like an idiot?
Obviously run around in circles like an idiot.
It's alright.
Duh.
My drill shot got him in the ass.
Oh yeah, your drill shot? Is that kind of like the penetrator?
That's what you need to call it. Alright, what we need to do quick is find a spot to place. Trying to find a spot to place the Thopter. Which I don't want to do that. I will temporarily.
Trying to organize the storages.
Good luck.
Gave up on organizing those storages over there.
Well, the biggest problem is get something like a buggy, go out and do a mining run, come back, and it's gonna feel like freaking 4 boxes before you fucking, you know, into the passage of Artemis. Where? Below me. How below me? Where the fuck is this supposed to be at? Look for a weakness? What do you mean, look for a weakness? What? Huh? Enter the passage is saying it's 5,000 meters away. Oh, surgical strike kills slavers. That's what I'm... Wrong freaking journey. That makes a lot more fucking sense now. Hey look, the box that would contain the bundle of clothes.
Uh-huh.
Where the hell is everybody? You need to think this place is bugged, man. It says surgical strike. It wants me to kill slavers. No one is here. Like, did somebody just come through here and kill everybody or something? God damn.
Not me.
Strangest damn thing. Hello? Oh, the respawn timer in here is pretty fucking quick. What the hell? Hey, we found one. Smack. How'd that work out there for you, Chiefy? I guess I stand up here for a minute and wait. That dude respawned, so, aha. Come on. Okay, find the shipping manifest.
Huh?
There's the shipping manifest. Deliver it to Kara. Okay, that mission's done. Bene Gesserit. Udam will do before we head out of here. So I can craft that too. Mentat, Trooper Bridge, so we get that. Now let's go up and do that one. Smack.
Someone's here.
Nope, they were just leaving. Sucks to be them. Someone in a thopter just tried to go down to get stuff off it. Up and away! I actually gotta wonder. Oh, it's just gone. Huh. One of my contracts disappeared.
Oh.
Can't be completed anymore. I won't spoils it. Let's just say the story's getting really good.
You know, someone's taunting that worm with a thopter, and it's right where I need to go across the desert.
Oh.
I'll stop. Just kidding. Not me.
Well, there's a crashed ship out here, and they're getting the stuff off the ship. Fine, I'll take another route. Not that way.
Ow. God damn. That tore me the fuck up.
My first crash of the entire game on day 1 live.
I had a crash earlier.
I've had a few.
I mean, I've had 2 in total in the entire time I've played.
All I was doing was opening OBS. just a moment.
For the jerk. An enemy approaches.
Jackson, we're not repeating this show over and over again, okay, bud?
Damn. Ow. Fuck, man, that hurts. I don't think there's anything over here, but... I guess I'd be wrong. You do? You see someone? That's amazing. What if I don't want to identify myself, asshat?
While I'm in a safe spot, I'm going BRB.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're definitely making sure we take that shit with us. Alright, make a little bit of space. I gotta find this fucking passage. I find this ass passage wherever the fuck this guy wants me to go. Down below, you don't say. Says it's down here somewhere. Enter. Well, where is it? Oh, you suck, game. Alright, well, I don't have the skill point just yet for the next one. And I'm not respecing now to...
In a minute. I gotta go make some food for little man.
Who is this?
Do you have business with House Lindari?
Oh,
I'm all
it's
ears.
House Lindarin, that's right. They weren't on the frickin' map anymore. I need 2 more points for that. Yes, let's take a quick jaunt back to the base. Empty. Woohoo! Barrel roll. Okay. Alright, the nearest gift, that's an aluminum tier knife. Tier knife. Go. Tapper, sentinel jacket. I think I have. Actually, I'm almost positive I know I have those.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Okay, so... Sentinel jacket. Tapper, we've got those.
Leave me alone.
That ain't gonna happen.
I'm trying to kill.
That still ain't gonna happen.
I've got to put my shield on.
Yeah, that would do it.
Auxiliary or somebody's going out in the assault ornithopter.
I don't think Zell's made one yet. I know,
Well, somebody is.
Say, I know... Carter or something?
Yeah, Carter. D. Carter.
Yeah, D. Carter. He's got one. Oh, maybe it is Zell. Hello?
All right.
Someone's reveal yourself.
So, our first objective is to go to Airkeen and hopefully unlock the Trooper Advance.
Need a hand finder. I know exactly where she fucking is.
Oh, I remember where that fucking drug addict is.
Wow. Reyes.
She says it herself. I didn't say nothing that wasn't already explicitly stated.
Fucking Reyes over here just shitting all over her. You know, she can't help it, man. She's got an implant in her head that, like, fucking triggers her to have an orgasm every 3 seconds. Or she explains it to you later.
I know, but I don't know that in my character. All I know is she's fiending for some stuff.
She's fiending for something,
great.
alright.
I hit the edge of the map and fucking nosedive. Good job, game.
Everybody does. Because you basically stop where it just hits it like a solid object and doesn't pause you in the air.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems.
What up, Mr. Cope?
It is very good that
How you
you
doing,
have
buddy?
eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
Are you hurt?
No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted
Arakeen?
hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script in a nearby
Go
cave.
to the east, basically. Straight east of where you're at.
Oh, follow all the people going that way. Okay.
It helps. You can also press M to track the direction, and it will see. You can click on like Arakeen on the list there, and it will track the location. And then what it'll do is it'll put the little circle that's around your thopter. You'll get an arrow indicating the direction you need to go. But once you've right-clicked, you can hit recenter and your character will start flying. Or sorry, not right-click, left-click. And you'll start flying in that direction. And then you can recenter on yourself and, watch your little guy fly along the ground. But you see how there's the little arrow on the side of the UI around you?
Yep.
If you were to track a location, that arrow will point in the direction of the location from wherever you are. One big thing to keep in mind when trying to scroll that map, as you get near points of interest, the major ones, you'll see a larger and larger concentric rings around it. So if you see a ring on the terrain, you can usually follow as it shrinks to a major location. Arakeen, Harko Village, some other ones that will crop up.
Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire. Someone took it
Unfortunate.
upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writing by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall.
Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writing by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall. Someone drew a penis on the picture.
Very good. It is well that both of us have
If I'm
not
still
wasted
up,
our
I'll
time.
come hang out, Cope. But
you must retain the book for
yeah,
now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
don't have Diablo installed and probably won't. Alright, so she is heading back to Harko Village.
Where do I pay my taxes at?
So, after you've put the money in there, opposite corner of that area.
The lion symbol?
The lion symbol is the bank.
No, the lion symbol I thought was the bank. It's not. It's the...
No, it is the bank where you pay your taxes. The opposite corner
way to the
over
back.
there is in the back is the marketplace where you can deposit your money. Why the bank won't let you deposit your money, I don't know. But that orange symbol over there is the marketplace. So
Yeah.
once you've got your money in the bank, you go in here, and the guy all the way in the back will tell it where you can pay your taxes. Okay. We never did that. Someone's all rich. I would be if I hadn't fucking restaked my base 3 times this morning. Don't ask, it was a painful process.
Probably expensive.
Yeah, it cost me a lot of money. What? Oh, weapons, bench, there it is. Large blood sac. I need to craft a large blood sac, huh? You suck at game.
Wait, did I get enough? Deliver 2 transmitters, yeah, okay.
Yep. Wait, didn't I find one of those somewhere? Or did I break it like a fucking idiot? I've got 6 of the deciliter Johns now, so I can really fucking collect some water if I have to. Guess I've got no choice but to craft a frickin' large blood sac. I hate you, game. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to say, nah, I'll just go find one.
Sector weather.
And I will never find one.
Storm is approaching.
I love how it doesn't tell you to use a full blood sac. It just has to be a blood sac.
Oh, jeez. Good thing I'm where I'm at. Because it just so happens to be one of our guild houses right by...
So, Harco Village. Gotta do that one still. Gotta do that. So this guy here is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's to what?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess I can try and get a couple of these done, see if I can't get the level to get the skill I need for... I need Solido Decoy, so I need 1 more skill point for that.
Is transmitter code for magic wand or something? Of the Hitachi variant?
I don't know. She just likes to break them because she gets upset with them. Because, you know, they don't do it for her. Come on.
My guy's a professional, and like you, bitch, I will fucking murder you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're taking your sweet goddamn time. Let's go already. What I need to do, what I should do, is...
I got out here and I realized that the mining laser on my buggy can't do aluminum.
Yeah, you need Mark IV or better.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Oh well, I'll drive around with the buggy and mine it by hand, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, you need a Mark IV or better mining laser.
Now, Mark IV mining lasers, does that have to go on a Mark IV or better chassis?
Nope.
Or
Nope.
Okay. And I found a bugged aluminum rock.
Nice, of course you did.
So why the fuck didn't you say that the first time, bitch?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Urana brandy with a Sidric twist. Okay.
Yeah, that's code for a lot of different things. It's really weird. Okay, so the Marrakib is the lesser version of the fatigue.
Say what?
Okay, so Eastern Jumble Outpost. Huh?
Adept's triple shot repeating rifle.
Oh,
that
it's
sounds
in.
fantastic.
That's right. It's in Jabal Al Garb. Duh. I'm sitting here looking at the fucking map and going, hey. It's I don't think I've picked up that specific one, but I do have a couple of the triple shots, and they're kind of meh. All right. Well, we've got a couple of these we could do for some some of that.
What did I want?
Because I've got a couple of triple shot rifles. Or I've got a triple shot rifle. I don't know if it's the same one. Because it doesn't really give you its name. Actually, go ahead and, real quick, read what the description says for it.
There's some freaky shit going on in here.
For that triple shot rifle. And tell me what tier... that triple shot rifle schematic. Go back and look at it again. And what does it require to make? Duraluminum. Okay. And what's the description on it say?
This unique non-scoped spit dart rifle was developed with increased magazine capacity.
Yeah,
fires
I don't have that one yet.
coated darts in a horizontal triple shot pattern.
Actually, I think it might be that one right there, the 5 Fingers triple shot rifle, I think. Because that's a spit dart rifle without a scope on it. Same image. And it's got a 9 clip size with the spit dart damage, so... Yeah, it's non-scoped, and I think it shoots 3 shots at a time.
Yep, sounds about right.
It's like it sounds good, but then you sit back and go, I don't think it really is.
I don't want to buy water from you. I've got plenty of water. I kill enough people.
Yeah, it's good if you're thirsty and you are out adventuring and you don't have a leader drone on you. Need a top-up type deal.
Or if you've been out so long, your leader drone is empty.
Sad thing is like, I go out for hours and never even, like, use my leader drone.
Yeah, from all the water you find at different places?
Mm-hmm. The only time I need to use my leader drone is if I'm not wearing a still suit. And I'm always in a still suit.
Fine, fuck you too, asshole.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Huh? Do ya?
I just got word from GOOOOO's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him.
Fun.
Bastard broke my nose.
Thank you, Jackalope.
Yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskull bindings while you're at it.
Okay, we've gotten the stuff from this one. Yeah, so this morning I decided I was going to move my base just a little bit so I could make it fit the area I wanted it to be in. Measured it all out, looked at it, said, yeah, I like this. And then I was thinking about it, and I go, you know what? No, I want to go one more foundation that direction so I have a little bit more leeway, a little more play for where I want to be. Set the base up. Put the sticks, the 5 extra staking units down. Started doing the vertical staking units, and then got to a point where I needed one more vertical staking unit to get the height I needed to do to what I originally wanted to do on the top of the base. And that one extra staking unit was going to cause interference with
Ketchup's in this one. Ketchup is in there.
With a enemy base nearby. So I couldn't do the extra staking unit. So
sucks.
Yeah, that was after the 5 staking units and 3 or 4 vertical units on top of that. So it was either 8 or 9 units I'd spent. And
at
couldn't do
15K
it.
a pop.
At 15K a pop, right. So it's like, this sucks, right? Damn. But, whatever. Fine. That's how it's gonna be. I'll move the base and redo it because I had a vision in mind of how I wanted it to be. And then I got looking at it, and I'm like hemming and hawing about it, and I ended up turning the base 2 notches, keeping it roughly where it is, and then had to redo the 5 staking units. I added only 1 vertical and changed my entire plan for how I was going to set the base up. So now I'm out another 6. Yeah.
That's expensive.
Good fucking times. Oh, yeah. Needless to say, my butt has spent some money. Money, money, money.
The sun needs to go down. It's too damn hot out here.
It's getting hot out here.
Don't take off all your clothes because it's only going to get worse. And a sunburn is one thing, but you do not want a sunburn on your nethers.
Your nether, yeah?
I'm not gonna say I have experience with this, but one can imagine. Not a good place to get a sunburn.
Not pleasant.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta go up at least another 99 meters to do my scan of the area. Jeez.
I got 101 problems, and 99 of them are meters in height.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I like my base location because I'm right next to the eastern shield wall thing.
So am I.
Wonder if that was your base. I parked my buggy in.
Maybe? Mine is literally named Evil Freya Vixen, so... Or Evil Dreschen Vixen. Or no, Freya, because Vixen wouldn't allow me.
This one's
that's a bad
only
Dark Tree
labeled as
Gaming, what's going
authorized
on?
base.
Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Oh wait, that's for Darius' channel.
Hey,
Still,
Dark Tree.
thank you for the lurk anyway.
To answer your question, though, I know Zelray and company have their doors set to guild. And they have a downstairs that you can pull into.
I have mine set to guild, I think. Yeah, guild.
My
I was
Thopter
about to
doors
set it to
are...
public.
My Thopter doors are set to guild. I have not had a chance to set my
Sound alarm! Where's my reinforcement?
other door yet. But you're certainly not pulling a buggy up to my base.
No.
I'm over here playing Mountain Goat, trying to get to the top of this spire.
Yeah, it's broken, dipshit. You walked right past me to try and push it. That was kind of funny, though. Guy's like, I'm gonna go hit the alarm. Walks right past me, walks over to the broken sabotage panel. God damn you! Muppet. That's funny, though. Continue. Yes, that is something, by the way, you will start to see. You'll see these, like little consoles with a blue, projection floating above it. And if you walk up to it, it says sabotage. You gotta hold the button, you'll sabotage it. Well, if you don't, and one of the enemies gets alerted to you, they will run over and press it. And it sounds an alarm that calls in additional reinforcements.
That's a good mechanic. Okay.
It's cool.
Pain in the ass, but yeah.
It is cool, but we're not talking 1 or 2 reinforcements here. We're talking like 5, 6 reinforcements, and you're like, well, son of a bitch. And
definitely less than ideal, but a cool mechanic.
It is. I will also warn you too, when the enemy gets it in their mind that they're gonna hit it, they more or less go invulnerable while doing so. So your ability to shoot them dead goes out the window. Which is a long way of saying, if you see those, make it a point to try and take them out before the enemy can spot you. Or it could be a bad day. Alright, we're gonna do this one here. Keep following the trail. Oh, I think I need the stupid scanner. Mistake, expected short-range combat. Harkonnens are sitting dug in the mining galleries. I'd have to clear them out room to room. Submachine guns and swords. Should have read the map. Waiting for us on the approach. Longer range assault rifles. One of the thought was it already managed to get into the rift. Sounds like somebody had themselves a bad day.
I had a bad experience. Alright, the fifth
sure did.
trial.
Fifth trial of Ackle. Yeah, you need to hurry up and get those done.
Oh, I don't know where it is.
It's along the rift. Kind of sitting just inside, like, just inside the
New
rift.
trial location. Why is this one not showing up purple like the other ones do?
Have you scanned all of the... Ah, you know what happened? The reset, I bet you, removed the,
Oh, god damn it.
I just got crashed.
It removed a bunch of my things, and I don't have the ability to, rescan now because of it.
Fifth trial?
Yeah. So if you go north from Rift Watch, you got the cavern. It's on the second bridge. There's a little spire, and there's a hole in the ground.
Yeah, the fifth trial. Basically, there's the crashed ship, or part of it's at the top of the rift and part of it's down inside. If you look east, southeast, you'll see a bridge going across and then some rocks. It's right there on the rocks. There's a... Yeah, it's right there at the rocks, and you go down inside a hole in
the whole rift. But thank you. I will. The rift is actually one of those things that it's a really good idea to scan the whole thing when you have a thopter.
Where in the shit is this?
But you do not go down in the rift for that trial.
Oh, okay.
The access is from up top.
Okay. Thank you.
Follow it into the caves.
If you've got a thopter, the 6th will be a piece of cake for you. Because it's up in the northwest or northeast corner. So you'll be able to fly from the 5th right up to the 6th. This thing better hurry up or I'm going to have sunstroke before I get logged back in.
Well, I ran into the wall. Oopsie.
Data compaction devices can be used to manipulate loose particles. Obvious applications are flour sand and spice, but other applications are fire and poison gas. What?
Yeah, you can compact it and get rid of it. Mm-hmm. They teach you that in the 2nd trial, or the 3rd trial. No, the 2nd trial.
When you
I
unlock
must have
it.
missed that part.
You had to do it to complete the trial, so...
Yeah. I must have missed that tidbit of information.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's more than a bitty titty, but yes. I have no idea where the hell this is. The marker makes zero fucking sense.
Or 5th trial?
No, I'm well beyond that. I'm trying to do the follow the trail into the Haga Rift caves. Maybe this way.
Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Come down there and cut out his vocal cords.
Me? Why would you do such a thing?
You know.
Oh, do I?
You absolutely know. Their mistake, not covered by fire, is useless, and of course, Harkins knew this. Ambush was all prepared. Contact the issuer. He's tormented by survivor's guilt. That's what the colonel's always kept such a store front. Likely gone to ground somewhere in the rift. Search the thingies.
Oh yeah, we get to do a little spelunking.
Hello? Speaking.
Let's go sniff some spice. Woo woo.
Yes. I had called the other day about canceling that one because at the moment, I was still fighting with my insurance to get it approved. So while your system had been down, I was unable to speak with anybody about trying to get more information sent to get it approved. So. Yeah. Basically, I need to contact the doctor and have them send a bunch of additional information to the insurance. So. Yep. Right. Really hate the. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Still missing one here. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Where is Five? The fuck? Oh, that one right there. You look at it from the right angle, you think that's in a different damn zone. Fifth trial. I'm trying to remember what you get out of there.
Fifth trial?
Mm-hmm.
Still tent, no. Yes.
No, that one. You just get some XP. Oh wait, fifth trial. You get the thumper.
Oh,
fifth
yeah,
trial,
yeah,
you get the thumper. Sixth trial is just XP. Seventh trial is the still tent.
Yeah. That's right. Been a minute, you know what I'm saying? you get?
Yeah, Thumper.
Hey, sis. Guess who? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should listen too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
Oh, they're so great. Not. I'm welcome with these people. They embraced me for who I am. Hope you're not still here, because you're about to die. Oh, hey, hi. Ow! Fucking ass.
United we stand. For the people.
Fuck you, Smeghead. Alright. I'm coming up on that point. Where, you know, the 12 hours and such. So, I'm going to drop everybody off at Mr. Reyes. And I'll end up back a little bit later, probably.
Alright, Darius.
So, I want to say thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Really appreciated. Boomhauer, Cope, Hella Delicious, Eyes Only, Quadlight, thank you all for the raids. Very much appreciated. Let's go say hi to Mr. Reyes, keep him company, hang out for a bit, and we will catch you guys all next time. Take care, everybody.
Bye. Oh, wait.